Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Hello, welcome. If this is your first time here, my name is Alex, also known as the Traveler of Places. And it's Monday, which means it's time to chill out a little bit with some Stardew Valley. Also, hello, Telephone and Speedy Sloth. Welcome back. How are you guys going? How's life? You guys are really quick. That's awesome. Well, hello there. Hello there, Telephone. It's Monday. It's Monday. Now, if I remember correctly, yep, we're in day 2 of summer, year 3, which means I believe we can get the pufferfish, and it's just that and the duck feather, I think, and we can finish the community center. I think we're that close. Gonna double check. If not, I'm gonna change that title. Great, glad to be back. Yeah, I'm so glad, Speedy Sloth. That's good. 17,000 gold! That's not the button I was aiming for. There we go. The 2 games that we play have very different control styles, so every time I open them I have to figure out what the controls are. I finally joined the mythical group of people that actively seek out Fix-It Fix. Ooh, have you found anything cool? 1 pufferfish. We can do that now. And 1 duck feather. And behold, those are the only 2 things left. So let's go. I believe, wait. Before we do this, I believe... Where is the thing? I made a little bit of a cheat sheet on how to get the last things, because they're kind of specific. The pufferfish is between 12 and 4 p.m. on sunny days in summer. And then the duck feather is from a duck. We can do that. I think we can do that. We just need a very friendly duck. Just playing some Stardew with my cousin right now, going good. Ooh, how's your playthrough going? Actually, before we leave, we should double check the downstairs and see how that's looking. Not yet, I've actually not started my search as I only today finished the thing. Ooh. Very fair. I do think the show was generally good, but there are some things I was, like, really dissatisfied with. When you say finish, did you finish, I'm guessing Star Trek, Next Generation or the original series were you on? Because I think you had started Next Generation last time we talked. I think? Or are you just thinking about watching? Those are all going, which is cool. Let us go talk to a duck. No, not Star Trek. Not Star Trek. What are the thing? Oh, Magnus Archives. Magnus Archives? Ooh, these are all going. We can fill in these. I watched something else in that time between the streams. Oops. Okay, what's the thing? New thing to talk about. If you want to, you don't have to if you don't want to. But yeah. Magnus, I finished long ago. Yeah, I thought you had. Yeah. So yeah, what's the new thing? Oh, we gotta fix... Oh, we got some repairs to do. Say hi to all the little friends. Okay, we need to get rid of that thing without killing a creature. How do we do this? Be very careful, and boom! Success! Now we're gonna make sure you guys have some food. Speaking of Magnus, I remember when I said my... face claim for Martin was the guy from the show I didn't see yet. Well, I saw it now! It being What We Do in the Shadows! Ooh, that's the new show! Nice! I've not seen the series, but I have seen the original film that it's based on, which is very fun. Where is that series based? Is it based in London? Because the original is based in Wellington, New Zealand, which is a very different vibe. It's a really fun town. I don't want to give it to Trumaboo. Trumaboo! I don't want to drink the mayonnaise. I would like to egg the mayonnaise. I have so many chickens. I might need to... I have possibly too many chickens. So can one have too many chickens? But also, What We Do with Shadows. Who's your favorite character? Describe them, considering I won't actually know any of their names, unfortunately. It's based in Staten Island, New York. Oh, oh yes! That's right. I remember. It's in New York City! That's such a bad impression, but I'm kind of pleased with it. The actor who does that is incredible. Matt Berry, I think his name is. So you're good, you're good. It is Tuesday, so we need to go to the beach. I mean, it'd be sunny today, right? This looks fairly sunny. Let us check the TV. Weather report. Welcome to Cozy 5, your number one source for weather, news, and entertainment. And now the weather forecast for tomorrow. It's going to be clear and sunny all day. Awesome. Also, I'm just going to double check you can hear me. And now the weather forecast. Yes, you can hear me. Awesome. Guillermo surprises literally no one, but I also like the guide and Nadia. Nice. So is Guillermo Matt Berry? Wait, hold up. I have Google. Oh, no, it's that guy. Okay. He does seem like a cool character. Matt is Laszlo. Aha. He's the only one that I know of because I've seen him in other things. So we're going to go to the beach. Yeah, let's go to the beach. Oh, no. Why would we go to the beach without Gonzo? Not Gonzo, Grover. Grover, my friend. To the beach with me. Away! And the guide is, I'm guessing, one of the more vampiric vampires, like teeth, long fingers. Do they have one of those in the series as well as in the film? Because the film was very fun. I really enjoyed that film. It's so incredibly Kiwi. It's great. Hey, Haley. Gonna come fishing? Hey, me. How goes? If my hair wasn't so popular with the ladies, I swear I'd shave it all off in a second. Life can be tough. It can, my friend. It can. You do not have such excellent hair. Alright, so, let's try here. They do have more traditional long finger, etc. vampires. The guide actually worked for one of them. Okay, so the guide is like an underling of one of them rather than is full-on Nosferatu. Come on, fishy. I don't think you can be a pufferfish. I think I might be 10 minutes too early. Nope, that's a red mullet. Okay. And a skeletal tail. Ooh. The guide is played by Christian Skull. Nice! I know that name. Why do I know that name from? What else have they been in? This could now be a pufferfish. We are now in pufferfish territory. Come on, no, pufferfish. You're going to be a pufferfish, and you're going to be nice. You're going to come up to the surface. No! Pufferfish! Ah, what was that about nice? Fish of the puffer variety. Variety puff? That's not that. That's something else. I'm disappointed in you, pufferfish. Aha! Ooh, no! No. Oh, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that how the pufferfish is going to be? Oh, no. Oh, that's definitely how they're going to be. Oh, no. Okay. I might need to prepare a little bit more for this. Oh, maybe? Maybe? No? Oh. Oh, no. No. Is this how pufferfish are always going to be? Yeah? Okay. Okay, we're going to try until 4 o'clock. Just to get as many goes as I can. And then we're going to go full bait and tackle and whatever we can get. Ooh. This is not going to be a pufferfish. Is it? I just want the treasure. No, I was too greedy. I would have gotten the fish. Had some voice acting in Gravity Falls and Bob's Burgers. Ooh, I've not yet seen Gravity Falls. I've seen 1 or 2 episodes of Bob's Burgers. Do they voice one of the main family. A red mullet, a new record. Do 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 do. Aha! Okay, this has a chance. Fish, I want you to be nice, fish. Fishy fish. Fishy fish. Fish, come on, you can do it. You can be nice. You can solve so many problems if you just come to the surface and be a pufferfish. That would just be fantastic, really. If you could... Ooh. Pufferfish! Success! Okay. We also need... We need to get 2 of them. But we've now got the thing for the community center. So now it's just the duck feather. And then we're done. We could actually do this. Maybe even this stream, we could finish the community center. Ooh. Flounder. In Gravity Falls, she voices Mabel, and I've not seen Bob's Burgers, but I think she voices the daughter. Oh, yeah, okay. With the hat and stuff. Yeah, okay. I think I know that voice, yeah. Nice! That's awesome! She'd be a very fun character. Ooh. You're not gonna be a pufferfish, are you? You're gonna be a mullet of the red. Yeah, you are. A new record, though. I'm so happy we have the pufferfish. If we just get 1 more, then we never have to get another pufferfish ever again! I say and then lose what is definitely a pufferfish. She is very fun indeed. Nice! You're a red mullet. You're a red mullet. I can tell that you are a red mullet. When you could have been a pufferfish and solved so many problems, instead you decided to be a red mullet. Fish! She's very fun indeed, except for some decisions in Season 6. Season 6 in general is a very mixed bag for me. Oh, what? Oh, there! Fish. You gonna be nice? Do. Fish. Fish. Maybe. Fish can be nice. Fish can be nice. Can fish be nice? Ooh, no. You're getting so close. Fish, can you keep being nice? Be nice. And pufferfish! That's the 2 problems done! Success! Season 6 is a very mixed bag for me. Why? Do they just not play it well, or do they do some less than cool things? If you can say, you don't have to if you don't want to. Any trips coming up for summer? Ooh, you mean real world? There is one kind of major one, which I'm not going to discuss yet, but yeah, there is one, which will be announced soon, hopefully. Yee, how about you? Any exciting travels and adventures? What am I doing next? We're going to go to the community center, just to put that in. Okay. Yeah, no, there will be an announcement, but it's going to change some stuff around here, so I'm not quite at announcing stages yet. But yeah, there will be adventures. There will be things. For the guide specifically, the whole... For the guide specifically, the whole Nandor situation was just a waste of time, and the "Make America Great for Vampires Again" joke in the finale. Oh, when was Season 6? Because the year that comes out does change that. Just lots of going to camps. Ooh, any fun camps? Are you... what's the word? Guest or staff? If I can ask that, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Bundle complete! We got some Dish of the Sea. Nice. Dun 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 dun. Hello, my little friends. When we're done, we'll return to the other world. That's terrifying the more you think about it. Hey, we have fish. Hello, little Unimo friend. Where are you going? Oh, to get a star. We're nearly at the full stars. It came out last year. Oh, no. Oh, that's the worst of timings. Star! We have a star. Hello, Unimo friend. Follow me around. Hey, we can put... Ooh. Can I take a catfish out? And no, I can't. Oh, I can take them out, but I can't put them in. No! Oh, I can put them in. Aha! Okay, can I put some seaweed in? I can put some seaweed in. How about sea jelly? No, I can't put sea jelly in. How about put that flounder back in? I can. How about a catfish? Cannot add any more of this type. That's a pretty good little stocked aquarium. I'm happy with that. But yeah, okay, so the Make America Great for Vampires Again joke, that would have come out before the votes were tallied, meaning they were banking on that going the other way. Ooh, that's rough. Oh no. Oh no. Hello, Demetrius, how are you? Make sure to water your plants every day. I'm trying. I got automatic things for that now. Thank you very much. Speaking of which, we can go planting some things. So the only thing we need now is the duck feather. So every day we pet the duck, and hopefully we get a feather. I honestly have no idea what they were thinking with that joke. Yeah, the finale is pretty bittersweet for me. Very fair. Like, yeah. Some jokes it's not really worth putting in like that. Not really worth risking it. So, what seeds do we have? You're not the seed one. You're the seed one. So you can be planted in summer, so let's grab you. We already got a dino egg in summer year 1, pretty lucky. Oh, nicely done, that's awesome! We spent the entire last stream trying to get a dino egg and totally failed! So maybe later on this stream, if we can get the community center and we're not like suddenly doing other crazy stuff, we might attempt more dino egg quests. Just because I would really like a dino egg. I want to breed some dinosaurs. And it doesn't really... you can get a dino egg from fishing? Where were you fishing that you can get a dino egg? That's awesome! Oh, from like a treasure chest somewhere, right? It doesn't even really suit her character. Oh, so it was like... It's not even just a bad joke, it's like shoehorned in a little bit. That's kind of lame. Yes, from a treasure chest. Rare. Very rare! Aw. Okay. There. Oh. Ooh, I got the ancient seeds. I can put them in. Indeed, aw. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yes, okay, so it's unlikely that I'm going to be able to get a dino egg from the fishing, if it's that rare. Other thing is Season 6, I think, has some very good early season Guillermo Nando rope pulling with their behavior, but it goes nowhere and the finale felt like a complete FU to anyone who cared. Aw, that's such a dick move! I need to organize. Is there anything I can be planting in summer, other than our starfruit friends? Where am I? Fall. Ooh, summer or fall. I could corn. It's not the worst plan. Corn is used. Oh. Ooh, I can melon. Melons aren't bad. Oh, but starfruit are better. Let's just plant all the starfruit. Because I know where to buy them. The camera discussion, one of the hypnosis endings. Oh, does it get very, like, gross a little bit? Because that's not great. Aha! This is cool. Okay, so that's that, and then we do... Doop. And doop. And... Okay, so that's not the worst. Can I... I don't think I can get... Ooh, ow! I can't get to the desert today in time to get more starfruit. So let's wait until tomorrow. Yeah, let's have another double check on here. So actually, we should be... No, let's replace some of these. Because we want to make this place pretty again. The general nothing ever changes thing could have been good, but they executed it like a bitch. Oh, that sucks. Not gross in the gonna make you vomit sense, but gross in the I know exactly what you're talking about. Why are you so mean to the people literally sustaining your job? Aww. Yeah, that's not cool. That's very not cool. Yeah, season 6 is also, like, quite a few seasons into any show. So there comes a point that maybe the show kind of run its course, maybe? Although, how many seasons are there? Are there enough seasons later that it, like, makes it worthwhile to push through that one? Actually, wait, if that came out last year, that's the final one. It's the final season, yeah. Sorry, I just put that 2 and 2 together. Is it the final season, or is it just the most recent season? Because if that's how they ended it, that's a bit more lame than it would have otherwise been. The final, no! Oh, that is more lame than it had any right to be, and much disappoint. Okay, so we're going to make 20 of these. 20 of these. And we're going to go repairing all of the things. Repair you. And no, not there. Specifically not there. Why would he put it there? And then you go there. Better. And all right. Fixing all the things. Making it all pretty again. Yeah. I do like the look of our little farm. It's just nice. Got one there. And I should really get those batteries. But, not right now. Oh, we're gonna make more of them. We had a lot of fences down. No! I've used all the wood. See, the nothing ever changes can and did work. Guillermo forever staying with the vampires because A, he ends up crawling back, and B, someone drags him back, is a good nothing ever changes. Oh yeah, so like, they're trying to change things, but then, like, that's not how life for them works. Nothing ever changes. But then, it doesn't follow through, but the nothing ever changes in the later seasons felt just like a very poor, we need to go back to the status quo. Oh yeah. I quite liked how Futurama did that, where there was one episode where they like actively talk about like TV episodes and such, and it ends with Fry saying, and remember, every episode has to end in exactly the same way it started, as the camera pulls back to see the entire city on fire. And you're like, oh, yeah, nice. Good, Sheeny. Oh, yeah, we totally upgraded this place. Sleep for the night. Yes! And then tomorrow we shall continue. Ooh! Ooh! That thing! Does it go away? Is it... I was expecting something to change there, and it did not. Intriguing. In that case, let us go do the standard setup. We need to go see Demetrius. I saw Demetrius yesterday while holding a puffer fish and did nothing. Did not think that through. So let's go see a duck. And remember how I told you I finally felt the absolute urge to consume a Fix-It Fic? This is why. Because, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Season 5 could have been an email when it comes to the arc I've been waiting since episode 1. Oh no! Oh, that's a shame. Okay, we're 2 in. Make sure they have food. They need more food. Pick up all the things. And you, and you, and you, and pat all of you. Doom, 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 doom. But yeah, when you've been waiting for the answer for so long, and then it's nothing. It's like, why? Why would you do this? See, in episode 1, obviously everything is established. So what does Guillermo have established? What does he have established? I was about to do a thing. Let's do the standard checks, but then let's also go see Robin. and see if we can upgrade that coop. Alright. Oh, and okay, no. What we also need to do, we need to upgrade our pickaxe. So while we're doing this duck thing, we're probably not going to go into the mines much. So let's get 5 gold, and we're going to get that upgrading. Doom, doom. Do I have gold? I have some gold. Do I have any gold bars? I have some gold bars. I am 1 gold bar off, and that's remarkably annoying. Huh. I think established. You have established. What does Guillermo have established? I want to become a vampire. So obviously the viewer awaits the eventual vampire Guillermo. Yeah. That's also quite a big deal in the original film. Is like they have essentially a minion, like a servant, who wants to become a vampire, and then like that's a plot point that is dealt with. So obviously the viewer waits for the eventual vampire Guillermo, but that arc is absolute ass! I tried to like it, but it kept stumbling on its own feet. No, that's the worst. That's the worst. You go there, you go there, you go there. You need to go to Gunther. And your food, and you can be sold. You go there. You can be sold. Yeah, like that sounds like such a big deal from episode 1, and then to not do it. Like, what? Why would they do this? Why would they do this? Check this. And we do need to check that. Doom, doom, doom. Oh, we got some. Okay, we got some. Let's get us some cranberries. Cranberries. Which we don't have any cranberries the last 2 days growing. It's a little concerning. Doom, doom, doom. Up to all of you. Get through all of you. Doom, 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 doom. Eat cranberries? No. Preserve the cranberries. 1, it is not Nandor that turned Guillermo into a vampire. It should have been Nandor because, you know, Guillermo is his familiar. But okay, Guillermo was desperate, so whatever. Yep. That is actually reminiscent. Have you seen the film? Because that is also a reminiscent of what happens in that. And I don't want to spoil it because it's very fun and very silly. Oh, I missed that one. You're all good. I've not seen the film. Okay. Do you care about minor spoilers for the film? Because I don't want to ruin it if you do. It's not major stuff, but it's like... The thing about the film is you could know every single plot point, and it's more about the vibes, because it's just kind of fun. So, we're going to go... We need gold. You can spoil. Okay, so there is a familiar who she brings... victims to the vampires who live in this house in Wellington, and she's like just a regular mum with kids and a husband and everything. I'm gonna do this, and then, but they keep promising her that they're gonna turn her into a vampire, and then the whole film basically centers around they turn a random dude they meet into a vampire, and he's been a vampire for like 2 months, whereas the others have been there hundreds of years, and then at one point, spoilers, he turns her over in order to sort of win her over, and she becomes a vampire. And the others are really upset about that. Not a huge plot point, and it's sort of resolved very quickly, but it's, yeah. The good thing about that film is it's not plot heavy, it's just a slice of life with vampires living in Wellington, New Zealand, and being very Kiwi all the way. And it's Taika Waititi being Taika Waititi with his friends. And alright. So we need to go find Demetrius. Moo indeed. Moo indeed. Oh, the show is mostly a comedy, but you know. Oh yeah, no, so the film is a comedy as well. It's a slice of life comedy. Continuing. Gold? Gold? No gold? No gold. Ooh, gold! Awesome. That's what we need. Let us get the gold, then go upon a great quest. I want to pick up the thing. Thank you. And I'm gonna get the gold here, and then go up on a quest. You gold. And we have 10,000, so it should be enough. Let's go into town. Guillermo has to hide his vampirism, but like it felt so underwhelming. Like it didn't feel like Guillermo was actively in danger, or there was like no strong emotional pull or nothing. Oh, so they just ignored the entire like emotional arc of it. That's lame. That's very lame. How dare? When this way. When Nando eventually finds out and goes on his whole "I need to kill Guillermo. No, I actually don't wanna." I feel like it didn't last long enough. Like there should have been more. Yeah, Nando. Nando is a goofy comedic relief, but still this deserved better. Yeah, that sounds like a major plot point that they just didn't deal with. Boom. Thanks. I'll get started on this as soon as I can. Should be ready in a couple of days. Can I shop anything? Nope. Cool. All right. Let's go to Gunther. And then we'll go check out the new digs. Hello, Gunther, old buddy, old pal. I'd like to donate this thing. New reward. What's the new reward? Collect rewards? Sloth skeleton, we got a next section! Awesome! So that's the hind legs. Because we have the rib cage already in the aquarium. Yeah, that makes me happy. I want to collect that whole thing. Which I'm guessing that's what his thing is. When you donate enough of the bones, you get enough of those, you can actually make your own skeleton museum style. So we're going to go see Demetrius, give him a fish, and then we're going to go to see the new area that a thing might have been thinking. Thingy thing thing. Thing thing. Indeed. I'm so glad we got that. I want the full... Oh, hello! Hello, Willie! What have you found? What have you found? Hi, traveler. Hello! It's odd. I'm not sure what caused this boulder to disappear. 'Tis a mystery. This stream is flowing from deep within the mountain. Oh? Huh! Hey, do you see that glistening in the water? I do. Yes, that's quality ore. So if you fish there, we get ore. The flow of the water must be carrying it out of the mountain. We can fish for ore? You know what this means, right? Not at all. It means we can start panning for ore. Here, I've got an extra pan in my backpack. Why don't you take it? Oh, thank you. It's a very big backpack. It's like the size of you. A copper pan. If you ever see ore glistening in the water, use that pan and see what you find. Dun 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 dun! You received a copper pan. Cool. For Guillermo event... Oh, I need to get to him before... Oh, Grover! Come, Grover, quick! Up here. There we go. I need to get to Demetrius before he closes. He's gone. Huh. That's unfortunate. Demetrius, old buddy, old pal. You are not here. Huh. Talk to you and that'll pause time. Guillermo eventually is like, no, I don't want to kill people. Guillermo, for the past over a decade, you've been supplying people to your master. You've committed mass vampire manslaughter multiple times. And in the 30 years you've wanted to be a vampire, you've not once thought, oh, you will have to suck some necks for food. And see, maybe I could have accepted Guillermo not wanting to kill if he had to suck out the blood of someone close to him, family member maybe, not a random nobody in some butt-nothing restaurant. Fair. But hey, by the end of season 5, he's turned back into a human, so it's even a temporary thing. Oh, That's a bit lame. Yeah, that sounds like they've totally just dismissed the whole thing as like, well, he had a chance. And he was terrible at it, so he went back. Ooh, we could deluxe coop. Totally deluxe coop. Coop, barn, well... Okay. Got a mill. We could totally mill. I'm thinking... I like that. I want to go inside that. That could be really fun. One day. We should work towards that. But also, what else can we... House renovations. We can remove... Expand the corner room for 100,000 gold, or add a dining room for 150,000. I think we've probably got enough of the expansions. Any shops? Ooh, furniture catalog, 200,000. That's pretty cool. I do want that. Maybe that's worth going for. It's 200k. Ark, I've been waiting since episode 1 and it was absolute dog shit. So yeah, I finally understand why people seek out Fix It Fix. Yeah, I'm sorry you went through that, but yeah, I think that is entirely why Fix It Fix and such exist. Like that was part of the reason I did the Harry Potter one. I mean, there's several reasons there, and also like an argument against bigotry for that one. But it was like, there's so many problems with the art. You're like, okay, we gotta fix it. Gotta fix it. Excuse my profuse swearing today. No, feel free. Ooh, okay, so we've already checked all of you. You already checked, you're not doing anything. It is 4:40 p.m. I'm thinking, do we go into the... Let's go into the desert tomorrow, and we'll get a bunch of star fruit. Yeah. So we need to fix up these things. Let's just double... Oh, this has changed again. Let us do that. Let us get some more cranberries. Get them all going. Eat cranberries? No. Oh, behold, my cranberry empire. But yeah, totally understandable why the swearing and the rage, because that's... Especially when you've been waiting for, like, an arc for multiple seasons, and then they just kind of... almost willingly do that. You're like, okay. All the emotional investment has to go somewhere. So yeah, totally fair call. But hopefully you find some awesome Fix It Fix. Or the Fix, an AU Fix, and all the Fix, because Fix are great. We should make some more of these. What do I need to make these? I need to make a bunch of wood, a bunch of stone, a bunch of coal. How much stone have I got? Nothing, probably, until I get the thing back. Ding, 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 ding. And I've been going through the fandom tags on social media, and it seems between season 3 and season 4, 2 writers left, and that explains a lot. That does explain a lot. Yeah, that's usually the entire problem. 20 more. So what are we missing? Here. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. You're all good all the way down. Boom, boom. No! Not boom. Oh, I didn't get to Demetrius. He might be back now. I was just there. I should have waited. Do I go back? Yeah, let's go back. Hold on. Let's get this going. Open you. Get you. Close you. Alright, now we go back and see if we can find Demetrius. Bobby B! Hi! How's it going? Welcome back! Let us see if we can find Demetrius. Season 3 finale had, like, my favorite scene in the whole show. Oh, what was the favorite scene in the whole show? We need to see if... hopefully Demetrius is there. Hopefully we can get inside. For we have for him a fish of the puffer. Okay, you two are here. Surely that means... Demetrius? Demetrius? Where are you? I'm sick! No! I'm so sorry to hear that, Bobby B. Hope you get better soon. Sickness is sucky. Can I just be in your kitchen? Ooh. Can I just be in your room? That would be weird, me being in your bedroom. Huh. Ignore me. Just minorly invading your house. There you are. No, I don't want to eat the... No, do not want to eat the pufferfish. There you are. The specimen looks perfect. I'm gonna get it on ice straight away. Thanks, traveler. Success. Success. 1,000 gold. All right. So I need a leek. Level 100, that's not going to happen. Truffle oil, challenging. Lobster, challenging. Linked, never seen one. And a coconut. I can totally get a coconut. I think tomorrow we may quest... Actually, wait, hold up. Hey, Maru. It's hard to really grasp the scale of the universe. It is. It very much is. What's our relationship? We'll deal with that later. That Stardew Valley, I didn't know it looked that good. It looks so good. It's so glowy and pretty and so very nice. This game has no right to be as pretty as it is. Like, this is one dude who just did everything in this, and it's so detailed, and yeah, it's kind of amazing. So let's see if we can make any more preserve jars. How much stone do we have? Guillermo and Nando get into an argument. Nando points out that the world outside is scary, and Guillermo rightfully calls out the fact that he's been saving Nando's ass, but also points out that Nando is only alive because Guillermo lets him. If it wasn't for me, you would be dead by now. If not by assassins, then by my very own hand, because I am, and I will remind you, by birth and lineage, a vampire killer. And the only reason you're alive is because I let you live. Brutal. That sounds like an intense argument. I've always wanted to play, but I've never had the chance. It's a really fun game, and it's just really chill. Actually, we have so much stone. We have so much stone. Can we? We can make one. What are we missing? Wood. Let's go get a bunch more wood. Okay, it's good to know it's not stone that we need, it's wood. Yeah, it's just so pretty, this game. And like, we got a little forest retreats here, and a little ducks. And over here, we got all of our money-making stuff. Yeah. And let's get you, so we can get those fixed up. Get the more money. And get the more money. All the money. You're going, you're going, you're going. Everything is running. And we need to put down that preserve jar, which can go back hole, I think. Yeah. We'll fill up from the back forwards. Definitely suggest buying the game. It's awesome. It really is. There's regular deals. I believe the Steam Summer Sale is in a few days, so it might come up on that. It gets down to like half price. I think that's when I got it. But yeah, highly recommend getting it, because it is... The community is really cool. The game is really fun. It's so incredibly chill. And like, I've been playing this only on stream, and I've done 4 to 5 hour streams every time, basically once a week, since December, basically. And we're only just at year 3. We got a lot of hours in this game. Like, it gives you a lot. It's getting late. Oh, I know it's getting late, but we gotta fix the things. We gotta fix the things. I don't like that these things keep breaking. Fixing the things. Ooh, we need to make more things. Do. And there's still one more. Ah. So I have to go, but I may be able to come back in like the next 30 minutes to an hour. Awesome! Yeah, so we're going to be streaming for another like 3 hours at least. So, yeah. If you're free to come back, you're welcome back. If not, totally fair. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day, and hopefully you feel better, Bobby B, because being sick does kind of suck. Yeah, get better. Feel good. Feeling good is great. If you use hardwood fences, they don't break easily. I don't even know if they break. Ooh, I should do that. I should replace them all. maybe once I have things upgraded... Ooh, I need to... Once I have less need for actual wood, I might do that. And should replace all of the fences with hardwood. That would be good. You go back. Doom. Oh, it's like 1 a.m. Ah! Run, run, run! Run, 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 run. Can we make it? Actually, I don't know if we can make it. That's, it's gonna get, ooh, it's gonna get very tight. That's gonna get so incredibly tight. Can we... Ooh. Sheenie! Sheenie, can I... Sheenie's up there. Sleep for the night. Yes, fine. Sorry, Sheenie, I couldn't pet you tonight. I'm so sorry. Ha ha ha. Nandor then is like, yeah, we hypnotized you so you can't hurt us. Don't you remember? They did, but hypnosis stopped working on Guillermo a long time ago, so he was just acting. And then the suckers get into an actual fight, throwing each other around the room and all. Oh, that sounds hilarious. Bluffing the entire way. Day 4 of summer, year 3. All right. So let's... I should have sold things last night, but I didn't have the time. So we should sell you. And we're going to put you in there. Make some preserve jars. And then pat a duck. Ooh, these things are going. This is good. We're getting a nice build-up of wine. Worth 10,000 gold. Excellent. This is the... Yeah, that's the running to the mines pack, so we're going to pick that up in a sec. And over here, let us check the things. All going well. Fantastic. Let's go check the crops. See if they are cropping and growing and doing all the croppy type things. Ooh, look at all the crops. Look at all the crops. Mahaha. Cranberries, cranberries, cranberries for me. The Nandor finale is like, you've passed the test, and then offers Guillermo... goes with him on the adventure. Nandor's been yapping for the past 2 episodes and turns him into a vampire. The adventure, of course, doesn't happen because Laszlo is a stinking traitor and shipped Guillermo off to on the same boat Nadia was taken to the UK. But, you know, yeah, that does seem some like Laszlo's character, from what very little I've seen. Thing is, okay, from what very little I know of the character of Laszlo, is he, like, actively treacherous, or is he like, what do you mean I wasn't meant to do that? Oh, well, he's there now. Ah, and just not caring. Just wildly incompetent. Or is he a secret third thing, where he does that, but then secretly he did it intentionally the whole time? Chess mastering it. I don't want to get all the things. All the chickies and duckies happy. Okay, we put things away, grab our gear, and then away to the desert we go. He's like a fox. Oh, he is actually like cunning. He is like legit treacherous and thinky, because he does not come off that way, which I guess is the idea. And we need to put out a thing in the aquarium as well. Okay, we have until 10 o'clock to get to the bus anyway, because it can't go before then. So we're going to put this thing in our little aquarium. Check that out. We only got 1 piece left. That makes me very happy. I really love dinosaur bones. And I know it's a sloth, but it's just cool. Anyway, so we're going to put you back there. Going to put you... How did you get the mushroom trees? Oh, they just kind of happened. Hold up. You mean grab the things and then go outside? Take you to do. Oh, I didn't want to take that one. You. Aha. You mean these ones? Because, yeah, they just kind of happened. I did choose the mushroom thing in the cave, and maybe that makes a difference, but yeah, I didn't choose that. And I was very freaked out the first time it happened, because like, there's a mushroom there. Haha. I suspect it's to do with the fact that I chose the mushroom cave instead of the bat cave. Hello, Pam! Perfect timing! I'm going to buy a ticket. She's right there! Let me go. Let me do the thing. So the mission is we need to get a coconut, and we need to get... Yes! Get a coconut, get a bunch of star fruit seeds, and then attempt a run through the... what's the name? The mines. Bear in mind, we don't actually have a pickaxe, but we do have explosives. So we'll do what we can. If we need to stop, we can stop, because our main thing is getting the starfruit seeds and a singular coconut, which is right there. Boom! Coconut. Can I? Aha. Colin's rebirth arc was interesting, but could have been explored more. Like, hey, Colin is finally starting to remember Laszlo raised him. Can we focus? Can we? I do not care about the Frankenstein's monster. Can we literally focus on anything? No, you cannot. That shady-looking guy in the back? I'm not supposed to talk about it. Yeah, how do we get into this guy? Can I bribe you with explosives? Probably not. Oh, oh, the mushroom appeared because of a rare fall event. Oh? Turns a tree into a mushroom. Oh, and it stays there? It just stays permanently as a mushroom? I did not know that. Okay, I'm just going to grab as many of these as I can. Mahaha! 28! Perfect. And now... So we've done the mission to the desert. Now let's just see if we can get a dinosaur egg. And if we can't, we can't. And thus we will return. Season 4 onwards is just a lot of wasted potential. Like, it's watchable and wouldn't call it bad, but in a lot of other places, things could have actively been better. That's lame. Especially for a show like that was so, like, witty and well done. Nothing is moving. Oh, things are moving! Oh, things are moving! Things are very moving. I'm gonna down you. Down you, and then da 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 da. Explode you! Aha! And then we're going to just do a bit of a stabbery upon you. Stabbery upon the dead. Away with you. Just a little stabbery, you know, as you do. Tiny stabbery. Thank you so much. Much obliged. So let's first of all grab... Oh, no. I heard that. I heard that. I heard you. No, you don't. I don't like you. Hey, red cabbage seeds. Nice. I'm gonna eat salmon berry. Does not give much, but I have a lot of them. I generally have no idea what they were trying to achieve with Nando and the guide. Nando has his whole deal with Guillermo this season. Please focus on that, and can we please explore the guide with Nadia more, or with Jerry while he's there, or with Baron, or with literally anyone but Nando? And they do not do that, I'm guessing. It sounds like they very much focus on the ones you don't want them to focus on. This is annoying. Let's do this. Can I have a hole? Ooh, stone! Behold the stone. Oh, okay. Let's try going this way. It literally went nowhere. It appeared randomly and she rejected him. So yeah. That is kind of lame. Both of you, away! Away! Back, you foul beasts! And then... Boom! Boom, boom! And that gave us a ladder. Thank you so much, little mummy friends. And that's it. And down we go. Ooh, is this? No, this is not a dinosaur level. I had my hopes up for a moment. They've been dashed. Let's just go a boom boom. And a little boom boom. Little boom boom. And down we go. And you. Aha. This is much more difficult without... Oh, actually, I need to rearrange this. We need you to be there. We need you to be there. You can be there. I need to eat one spicy eel. And I need food, which is going to be you there. I think that works. So I'm going to eat a single spicy eel to get better luck. And then we're going to put that away, where I cannot grasp it. And the apples, I think. Yeah. Okay, so that gets us around. And then you... Success. Can I make explosive ammo? At the moment? I need iron bar that I have not. But I can make some of the others. That's good. Let's put you there. And hope. Ah, the hopes are dashed. This do not help. And you? Boom! No, now boom! There's a hole, a fantastic hole, down to the hole. Jump in! You fell 15 levels? Hello! Where is your pickaxe? My pickaxe is currently being turned into gold, which for whatever reason makes it a better pickaxe. As you can tell, I chose my timing very well. Oh, yeah! Was this a good plan? No! I'm doing it anyway, perhaps. But I mean, it's not going the worst, actually. Let's do you. So my hope is to get a dinosaur egg. And if we don't manage it, we don't manage it. It's fine. It can be another time. Our main reason to coming to the desert this time was to get the star fruit and the coconut. But if we get any more, we get more. Let's do you there. And boom, boom. Boom, boom. And I'm going to eat some apple. Eat some apple. Maybe another apple, because we need some health. Yeah. Apple a day keeps the doctor away, because they're terrified of apples. Ah ha 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 ha. You are not terrified of apples, but I'm guessing you're not a doctor. Ooh, okay. No, no, no. Down. Okay. You. Success. You. Success. We are very nearly out of that ammo. I should be using something else. Stab you. And down here, and just a general stabbery of an airborne direction. General stabbery, reporting for duty. You go there, and go a boom boom. We're on level 20 without a pickaxe. I'm actually kind of impressed. This is working better than I expected it to. And although I don't want to jinx it. I might have jinxed it. Stabby you. Alright, and we need a... Ooh, no. Away with you. You need a stabbery. Thank you. So, let's do... one of you. Boom. Alright. That did not help. And... oh, that's now blocking the whole way. Oh, it's a... Can a Mega Bomb destroy those? I'm hoping they can. Can they? They cannot! Huh. Can you walk around? I can walk around! Thank you! That was very silly of me. Nice catch. You know that point where you think, oh, I'm trapped, but then, no, it's just perspective. Perspective exists in the game. That was very silly. Anyway. Ooh, okay. This might give us some stuff. That's a ladder. This is not giving us much stuff. You. Away with you. When in March Madness, Nandor started talking about someone he's never had feelings for, but recently started seeing in a new light, and then it flashed images of the guide. I felt like I was having a bloody aneurysm. A complete why? Why are we doing this? What's the point? March Madness is episode 7 out of 11 out of 11 of season 6, mind you. So it's nearly at the end, and that's when they're starting to drop that. That's a bit late, guys. Hey, as a whole, while we're here, let's just do that. Get what we can. Oh, so many stone. Excellent stone. And hole. Shaft leading down. Jump in. You fell 4 levels. All right. Level 25. Okay. Let's do this. And yeah, and it doesn't go anywhere. She doesn't want him, and that's it? That's the end of that? Is just no? That's okay. You are a problem. No. We're going to eat you. Eat the monkey roll, yes. And we're gonna eat you. Nando, you actively have a very emotional arc in this season. Focus for a second. She rejects him, and that's it indeed. Really? I mean, I'm glad he doesn't pursue further, because that would be a dick move. But also, like, why have that story arc at all? What was point? Why do this? Ooh, I'm not seeing a ladder or a hole. Ooh, but I do. No, you. Away with you. You flying mustache bug. There we go. Cold. No. I'm just gonna do that. And that did not help. That's very unfortunate. That it did not help. Let's try all of you. And that also did not help. This is a problem. This might be the end of our run. If I cannot find some kind of ladder before I run out of bombs. And nope. How about here? Please tell me they haven't put it inside of a monster. Haven't put the only one inside of a monster. Ooh, hold up. Let's eat. Not you. No, Eat you, get more luck. Spicy eel, yes! Wish I knew, yeah! Why? Why would they do this? It's so lame. Okay, so I can't do that. Oh, I can do that. That didn't do it. We got... Can we make things? We can make things. So, I've got a bunch of copper ore. Iron ore. Let's make just a bunch of cherry bombs. I can make 7 cherry bombs. And let's put those in a place that we can access them. Nope. What about you? And nope. Okay, let's try doing a stabbery, because maybe that's the solution. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. No. Slime. Death to slime. Ah, there you are. Wasted all those explosives when I didn't have to. Ooh. Okay, this has some potential. And ladder. Excellent. Oh yeah, speaking of Nando and Guillermo, I'm yet to really delve into the BTS stuff, but I've seen like paragraphs of articles, and trying to play these two as just some good friends representation felt so annoying. They're not friends! That's like the entire point of their relationship! Oh wait, so do they like actively hate each other? We have a ladder, but let's just see if we can get anything a bit better. Ooh, got some stuff. And if we do this, and that gets us a bunch of stuff there. Ooh, got some iridium. Awesome. I'm not seeing any holds. Okay, let's just go to that ladder. Where was the ladder that I blew? There you are. They're codependent to an They're codependent to an unhealthy degree. They're toxic. Yes, I shouldn't be, like, lauded. Which it sounds like, sounds like they are. Away with you mustache fiend! And both of you are a problem. No? There we go, okay. Cool, let's... What should we do with the blowing uppings? You can go away. Down, death to slimes. Death to slimes. Death to slimes. Alright, we're gonna eat a purple mushroom, which is always a good plan. If you want to have good old male friendship rep in your show, use Laszlo and Sean, Laszlo and Nando even, Laszlo and Guillermo. Does season 4 ring a bell? Laszlo and Colin. PFU season 5. Either way, does it ring a bell? Hey Jay Little, how's it going? I'm alright, how are you? We are attempting for a dino egg. Not really expecting much, but we've already done our quests in the desert. We're doing this currently without a pickaxe, which is a very good plan. Entirely good plan. But we got to level 25 without a pickaxe, which I'm a little bit impressed at, actually. I was not expecting to get this far. In any way. Ooh, ladder. Man, the explosive thing really does work. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We'll wait until 1 o'clock and then we have our little warp totems. Let's do another one here. See if we can get a hole to jump into. Hole to jump into? No hole to jump into. And down we go. Ooh. Hoo-hoo. If I do this, and definitely get hurt by this, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Oh, all of you, away. I don't like you. I see a ladder. If I can just get to the ladder. After this guy die. Can we get to the ladder? Ooh, we might not be able to get to the ladder. Oh, maybe we can. Maybe we can't. Boom. It's 1 a.m. Okay. Hold up. Or do we just take the fine? It's level 30. Do we just take the fine? We might as well just take the fine. 120. Da 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 da. Okay, and that's probably gonna be it. Time to call it back to the farm. Okay, long day and enjoying watching you go mad with bombs. Yay, I'm glad. Glad to be a place to chill. It's 1:50 a.m. Ah, the chill is gone. Sheenie, what are you? Sheenie. Sheenie. Good girl, Sheenie. And then I collapse next to my pup in front of the fire, nice and cozy. You needed a good luck day for bombing your way into the cavern. Yeah, probably. I did not look at that, and I really should have. But we got to level 30. Level 32? Take the fine now. Too late. It was so close. It was so close. Day 5 of summer, year 3. But, okay, the thing that we achieved... Your gold pickaxe is ready. Awesome. We got the starfruit seeds. So, we can now plant the rest of these out here. Trying to write Guillermo and Nando off as some stupid male friendship rep is so stupid. These dorks claw at each other claw at and after each other. Oh yeah, Telephone is talking about what we do in the shadows. For those of you who've just joined. Season 1 to Season 3 portrays how unhealthy they are so perfectly. Even Season 6 does a good job of it with the whole, good job, are you seeing what you're writing? Yeah, sometimes you do wonder about that with certain shows. Like, did you actually think about these characters, or no, you're just gonna let that happen? Okay. And you? Nope. Can I? Oh, did I? I need to do that. That's right. Scythe. Boom. Get some hay, and then hoe that down. It's a hoe down. Down. That's not at all a hoe down. And all right, so that's all planted. And let's go check on the things. I should be putting things away first. I am very full of stuff. So, you go back there. You go back there. Let's go have a look at our supplies here. So, you there. You. What else are we gonna save for? Apple, and that's it. Okay, and then all of you away. Then all of you away. How much are we of 83? If we get 333, we get an excellent hat that I'm hoping I like the look of. That would be cool. Let's go down here and check on the things. We have to pat a duck. So yeah, we are one singular duck feather away from finishing the community center. That's all we need is this duck to be happy enough to give us a feather. So every day we pat the duck, and every day we hope, and every day we dream of the day that duck will give us a feather. And we need some cranberries. Cranberries. Male good friendship rep, and it's a master and his familiar getting divorced every episode. Bloodshed, often runaway, sabotaging each other's relationships, secrets, and broken promises. They're not friends, that's the point! Yeah, that's not a friendship dynamic. That's a very unhealthy dynamic, for what it sounds like. That's a whole time of a dynamic. No. Down here. There we go. Getting all the things. All the things. Everyone is going, I believe. Yes, excellent. Alright, and back you all go. You're worth 5 grand. 5 grand. Excellent. We've already patted the duck. Should we pat some chickens? We might as well pat some chickens. Make sure all the duckies' friends are happy. It is Friday, which means we should check on the wandering vendor, which has a different name. Traveling salesperson? Wandering vendor. Traveling vendor, that's it. And see if they have a duck feather. I'm trapped. Chickies, I need to get through. Thank you. Nobody is watching What Would I TS? Expecting Nando and... What Would I Do in the Shadows? Expecting Nando and Guillermo to be #amazing #bros. Aw, but they could be #amazing #bros. You know? That's what Laszlo is for. Laszlo should be everyone's bro. Yeah. Laszlo's just fun. Anything that Matt Berry is in is fun. I missed an orange. Off to get the orange. I should plant trees all around here as well. Maybe we'll do that later. Alright. And we do... So let's go check the traveling vendor, and then we'll see if we can make some more of these things. This is not where I'm meant to be. This is where I'm meant to be. Oh, we also need to find... Who needed the coconut? Exotic spirits. Gus wants to make a coco no-no, but he's missing the main ingredients. Coconut. Okay, we can go do that. After we check the traveling vendor and get some wood. No, wood first. Then traveling vendor, because that'll get us. We'll go there on Grover. Horse. Aha. This is done. Hardwood. Hardwood. Getting all the hardwood. I'm so glad we have the pufferfish. That was the one thing was like, it's like the hardest one to get. Why is it so hard to get? And I bet you now that we've got the pufferfish is going to turn up in that traveling vendor. Just to spite us a bit. Can I? Ooh, aha. Success. Also, because we really are missing portrayals of male friendship in media. We really are. We truly, yeah. Well, yeah, in some ways, yes. In some ways, yeah. See, I hate this excuse so much because it doesn't work even with the 4-6 writing of Nando and Guillermo. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It sounds like they kind of shoehorned it all together and hoped. I was meant to get my horse and I didn't get the horse. So we'll get him next. Okay, do we have... no, we don't have a duck feather. We do not have a duck feather, unfortunately. Okay, let us go, get Grover, and go off to see Gus. Oh, and then we'll get our pickaxe, which we have until... Oh, no, we'll get the pickaxe first, because we have until 5 to do that. So, quickly, Grover, I need you. Oh, cow is stuck. Should probably deal with that. All of my fences are all of the dying. Maybe I should slowly actually replace them with hardwood. Grover, my friend! To town! Mwahaha! Or do I... Yeah, let's go here. Because I can take the minecart to town! Aha! In order to get the pickaxe. Gold pickaxe! Success! You received a gold pickaxe. So you need to go where? There. Yeah. Me and my good friend that I threaten with murder and hunt down and go behind the back of and lie to and just male friendship stuff. You know, just male friendship stuff. Just bros being bros. Bros being lows. Bros being toes. Anything here? I seek an extremely rare and powerful goop, known as ectoplasm. It can be found in the remains of slain ghosts. No. I require assistance in tracking down the rare and dangerous prismatic slime within the local caves. Bring me a jar of its prismatic jelly and you'll be duly rewarded. Yeah. Not without a lot of research as to how to do that. Nobody's watching these two and goes, yes, this is an example of healthy, good male friendship. No, make them bite each other. This is what people expect from the characterization, from the story so far. Yeah, also, like, if there are excuses that they want male friendship, then don't make them, like, assholes to each other, which it sounds like they constantly are. Right? Like, if that's what you want to show it, but actually show it. Ooh, I can buy things. No. Let's go around here, into the back, where I can actually talk to you. Hey, Gus, old buddy, your pal, I'm invading your space. Business has been really good tonight. I'm pleased. Cool. Would you like a coconut? Coconut! Now there's a soothing sight for my winter eyes. It's going to be perfect for my Coco Nono. Thanks! Awesome. So that gets us 600 gold. They're codependent as hell. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a healthy male friendship pair. You want a healthy male friendship pair? Look at more like Aragorn and Boromir towards the end. That's healthy male friendship. Gus wants to make a Coco Nono, but he's missing the main ingredient. Fresh fruit. An apricot. Ooh. Other than a leek. Okay. Let's... Do I have a leek? I might have a leek. And nobody wants them to be friendly little pair of friends. Aw. Hey, Emily. If I wasn't so busy, I'd come help you on the farm. You can come anytime you want. But Gus would be upset if I had another job. Aw, now come over and hang out. The farm's fun. Let's see. Have I sold a leek to Pierre? Hey, Pierre, old buddy, old pal. Summer seeds available. I'm gonna sell you that for 5 grand just to try and bankrupt you because I can do that. Have I? Nope. Cool. People want the blood. People want them to actively get worse. And by season 6, they're still codependent and still can't get rid of each other. Yeah. Fun. Okay, so we have. Ooh. Okay, so what do we have tree-wise? I believe we have oranges, and I believe I planted a pomegranate. So let's get a. Ooh, let's get a cherry. And then apricot. Already have an orange. Get a peach. And an apple. And we'll put them around our little greenhouse. And let's go find Grover, because we left him behind elsewhere. Doom, doom. Good male friendship, my ass. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it sounds like they didn't really even try. Like, what the hell? Hey, sorry, Pam, just getting my horse. Hey, Grover, I went around the long way. All right, back we go. And you go there, Grover. Let's go plant some trees. And then we'll check on some things, and we'll see about... Goodness, Cena. Oh, you're halfway there! You're halfway there! Okay, we're gonna plant. So that's a pomegranate. That's an orange. So we can do that, and we can do that, and that, and that. Okay, got some trees. And they should all... They don't need watering. Never mind. I was going to say they should all be within the watering bounds. But they're not, and they don't need watering anyway, so it doesn't matter. So, let us see if we can make some more preserve jars. And then we'll go on a little bit of a fence building mission. How much does the hardwood fence? It takes 1 hardwood. I can build 100 hardwood fences. Maybe that is a good idea. 4 of them! Fantastic. Alright. So, let's get you all set up. Ooh, we got some things! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, 1 off. 1 off! I want this whole place filled. It's going to be so cool when it's all filled. Do I? Thought occurs. No, come back. Thought occurs. Do we have another layer of kegs? Because we have a lot of preserve jars. We could work with another layer of kegs, maybe. And you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, I need to put these in here. My good male friendship is when I'm actively happy, when my good male friend's relationship is clearly not working out. Good male friendship is when I turn my wife into a clone of my good male friend's boyfriend after me dating my good male friend's boyfriend's clone upsets my good male friend. I release the clone, and oops, the clone starts dating the original, and oops, my good male friend now doesn't have a boyfriend. That sounds very like a lot. That sounds so very like a lot. Concern all around, it seems. Do I want more kegs? do I want more kegs? I wonder how much does a keg make to make? Kegs take a lot to make. Whereas you take much less to make. No, let's just stick with this. That's good enough. You go back here. Alright, and then let's get some wood. Doom, 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 doom. And we're gonna repair more of these fences. Maybe. Hold up. Once it's made of hardwood, let's find a section and see if we can make it into hardwood. What's a section that's broken? This section's broken. Perfect. Can I make 10 of these? And then you. I can't go over the top of again. Okay, so I need to actually break them down, which means actually rebuilding everything, kind of from scratch a little bit. So 3 of those. 1, 2, 3. And then you. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I mean, that looks fairly similar. I can work with that. Am I sure we can't? No, they can't go back over the top. Do. And you. And nope, come back. Do. Where are you? There you are. 1, 2, 3. Do. Guillermo's boyfriend was hinted at throughout the season, and Guillermo having a boyfriend, gets resolved by self-cessed. Truly the story ever. Truly the story ever. Yeah. Sorry, that sounds like a whole lot. Sorry the show you're enjoying went into that, because that's a whole lot. That's just a whole lot. So you. No, why did you do that? You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway, because you're not very nice. Boom. And then you. And we're gonna make 2 more. Do. Okay, so, we need 1 more. 1 more! A singular more. There we are. So, it's getting late. It's getting late. I didn't realize it was so late. Back we go, quickly. So I guess we could just replace all of the fences with hardwood. We do have unlimited hardwood. And that would stop a drain on the other wood requirements. You go back there. Boom. You're all going strong. Very nice. How much does it take to make one of those again? Because I do need a bunch of those more. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. 20 wood. 20 wood. I can make a whole... How many of those do I need? I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 17. Which would be 340 wood. Maybe we do that. Let's do that. Sheeny! Oh, Sheeny, Sheeny, Sheeny! Where are you, Sheeny? Are you in the aquarium? Are you hiding down in the aquarium, Sheeny? No, you're not! Oh! Sheeny, where are you? Where have you gone? Are you up here, Sheeny? Are you up in the roof, Sheeny? There! Oh, you're in the empty room. Oh, I'm sorry, Sheeny. Oh, good girl. Well, it's scary up there. Alright, sleep for the night. Yes! Okay, here's a plan. We're gonna make the barrels that go in the basement, because that takes much less wood. So we'll get them sorted first. Hi, how are you doing? I hope you enjoy the gift I sent you. Well, goodbye! Emily. Oh, thank you for the wool, Emily. Very nice. Very kind of you. Nothing ever happened. What did we need the boyfriend for, man? I don't know. What did we need anything season 4 to 6 for? No idea either. I guess if they had the writers leave, maybe they had... Ooh, hello. Maybe they had huge plans for them and they just didn't pan out because the writers left, which really sucks. But yeah, I could see that totally happening. Unfortunately. No! The loss of cool shows. The loss of cool shows. Or loss of the coolness of the shows. All the monies. Oh, eat the cranberries. No. All the monies. All the monies. All the monies. All the monies, all the monies, all the monies, money, monies. Money, 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 monies. You're good, you're good. And... Oh, missed 2. Alright, yeah. So how many of these do we need? 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. We'll finish that off. And then this is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. A whole bunch! I'm thinking we do the cellar first, just because we can get that build and looking cool, and then we can go back to all of that. You're all good. With a single orange. Eat the cranberries? No. I would like the orange, please. Thank you. Freddy the Brit, you existed for 1 episode and your legacy is dating yourself. You will not be missed. That's so brutal. But yeah, that doesn't sound great. That sounds very much not great, in fact. The opposite of great. Hey, goodnessina. You happy? Really happy today. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's do this. Can I? Aha. So we need 17. 340 wood, which means that every go we get 90 wood, we should get 4 of them. Which is not bad. Something. Getting all of you down. Hello, Soria Dewey. How's it going? I hope I said that wrong. Is that correct? Sorry. Elena, how's it going? Welcome. How is life? How are you doing? I'm all right. We are hoping. The only thing we need to get the community center is a duck feather. So all we are waiting for is our duck to give us a feather, and then we hope. Hello, friends. Yes, hello. We can make 4 of those. Cool. And we are slowly filling in all of the things on the farm. We need a bunch of maintenance here. We'll do that in a little bit. But yeah, all we need is this duck, this singular duck, to give us a singular feather, and the community center is done. But yeah, how are you guys going? How's life? Nothing ever changes. They've been doing the exact same shit years ago. Oh yeah, you say finale? But have you realized that years ago Guillermo wasn't there? And eventually he won't be there again, because he will die? We're not going to address Guillermo's mortality? Okay. Oh yeah, anyone who's wondering, Telephone is talking about what we do in the shadows, which sounds like it took a turn for the weird in so many ways. Sounds like a very cool series up to season 4. After that, it gets weird. It's what I'm picking up. Okay, so we're going to plant all of you. Will you stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but Thursday I will. So I stream twice a week on Mondays and Thursdays. Mondays is Stardew Valley, and Thursdays is Story games, which at the moment is we're trying to get through Spiritfarer. Yeah. Yeah, you're always welcome to join. It's always cool when people join. It's really fun. All right. Okay, yeah. So that is slowly going. Slowly. Do I have any wood here? Can I make any more? I can make 1 more. A singular more. Cool. Down we go to put that back. And can we? Oh, we can totally go 1 extra over here, but not there. But you play the same game on your upcoming stream, or you trying something new? So at the moment, trying to get through Spiritfarer, just because I'm not sure how long it's going to be, and I was breaking it up every few streams, but I started getting a little worried about just how long it is. So I've been focusing a little bit on that. But there will be other story games on Thursdays. Mondays, so far, is always Stardew Valley. Yeah, so Thursdays can change sometimes. But recently it hasn't been. Just because that game is so much longer than I expected it to be. Wow, is that game so much longer than I expected it to be. But it's really cool game, it's so well made. I mean, it's watchable. I still like the 4 to 6 seasons, but it's like not got really bad, but more like could have been better with the points established. I really like the nightclub thing with Nadia and the guide, and the office job thing was also fairly good up until it led to absolutely nothing, but oh well. Yeah. Okay, so as long as it's still fun along the way, that's something. Let's go put that back. Ooh. Time for more things. Ooh, more things. More things. And more things. And no. More things. Maha. Anyone missed? No, I think that's it. No, there is one missed. The finale camera scene. What happened with the finale camera scene? You've mentioned this before. Was it where they talk to the camera? Oh, I can totally see them talking to the camera, knowing those guys. That seems very much their style. No, we're good. Guillermo stops with your reasons, anything else, BS, if it leads to nothing. Fair. All right, you go there, you go there, you go there. We're going to sell that and get some cash. Get all the cash. You're all growing some starfruit, which is cool. And there you go. And let's go fix up... Or do I have any more fences? I might actually have some fences. Or do I... I might as well replace them with hardwood fences. I'll start the process of replacing them all with hardwood from the bottom up. Because they do seem to last a lot longer. And we got 100 hardwood, so we're not lacking in the wood of the hard. And it does look kind of cool. I do like that. So, we're going to... No? I do work with gamers like logo, banner emotes, overlay, animation, screens, and thumbnails. And so, can I show you? So I do all of my own stuff. Sorry. So I don't really need that kind of stuff. But that's really cool that you do that. That's awesome. Like making the cool art. I was not meant to hit that. Why did I hit that? Nah. Hitting the thing that I want to be hit last. But yeah. Yeah, it's really cool you do that kind of work. But yeah, I'm all good. Thank you, though. Go do the cool things. And have I made? I've not made the things that I need. Let's make 20 of these. And let's put 50 of you away. Because I do need there to always be hardwood here to be getting more of this stuff. Alright, I'm gonna take 20. There we go. Alright. Ooh, since I'm here, I can make 4 of you. And now I can make a whole bunch of you. Success. Alright. So we're going to replace these ones and then these up here. Excuse me, cow friends. Making you better fences. Boom and boom. And knock you down. I don't want you to knock the ground down. I don't like that it hits the path beneath before it hits the thing on top. I feel like it should hit the path after the thing on top. It's my theory anyway. And you do boom, Boom, boom. So that does not connect. That's interesting. Do 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 do. And nope, we need to put you back down. Okay, so the camera scene is basically Nando is like, oh, sad that the documentary is ending. Oh, so that like, they actually know the camera is there, is part of the premise. Like they talk to camera because it's a documentary about the vampires, right? Sad that the documentary is ending, but you know, it's nice that there won't be cameras to film them all the time. And Guillermo is like, why? And Nando is like, oh, because the filming lights stink. So Guillermo is like, okay, anything else? And no, there's nothing else. What, viewer, do you think we have to satisfy ending? No! Yeah, it's a mockumentary. Yeah, I totally forgot that that's how the film was as well. Like, the film does regularly just look at the camera and say, yeah, I do this because of this, 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 and this. But it's actually kind of... I like the idea that they can be, like, kind of sad or dealing with the knowledge that the show is ending. Sounds like they don't really do it in the best way, but it's a cool idea to have the characters go, yeah, but the show is ending, and then like actually have in-universe reasons to deal with that. What, viewer? Did you think we will have to pay off? Have to pay off to will they, won't they? No. Sorry, that was so hard to say for some reason. Yeah, of course you can't pay off the will they, won't they? That's not how it works, unfortunately. Though it should, because that's kind of the whole point of the show. But no! So... I've got some of these things. Maybe we'll put these up after I've... And that is looking pretty good, actually. I do quite like the hardwood. Actually, that's annoyingly good. Okay, yeah, I'm going to replace the whole thing. Fine. Fine. We'll make it all pretty and stop falling down. Fine, I'll make it stop falling down. Alright, and you... so you... Oh, I need to cut that one down too. And you go there. And we get you. Can I see the thing? I can see the thing. You? Doom, boom, okay. Success. Slowly but surely. While we're here, let's get some hay. Just because we can. That's enough. Oh, wait, I have a gold pickaxe. Can I can cut these in. Oh, I could probably do this beforehand anyway. Let's make... 4 of those is what I needed. Maybe not needed actual 4 of them. No, I did need 4. Oh, no, I need 3. Okay, my bad. All right, yeah, that looks pretty cool actually. I like that. No, because throughout this stupid conversation, Guillermo was actively looking over and smiling to the camera like, oh, you guys know what I mean? Wink, wink. Yes, we do, and we are mad at this, you know? Oh, that's, yeah. No, they did it not cool. They did it not cool. Okay, so we're going to... Let's get another... I don't want to use all of my hardwood. Let's take another 20. We'll use what we can here. Alright, and then we will... all of you. And then that gives us 6 more of these. And that's all we're going to build tonight. Tomorrow there will be more hardwood. And... that's it. We've got 4 more to get here, so let's do you. 2, 3. Where are you? Cut you all back to where you were. And boom. Is that's all connected? Okay. It's getting late. Oh, I know it's getting late. Ooh, but we are messing up the place. So messing up the place. And that's all we got. Cool. All right, that is looking really good. Okay, we're gonna keep going with this upon the morn. Oh, I have so many of those. Okay, now quickly, back to the cellar. Hopefully we can put everything down tonight. I don't think we can. We might not have the time, but we might. Who knows? The cook probably knows. Cook probably knows we don't have the time. We left it too late. Ooh, do. All right, so do. And oh, it's 1 a.m. Do. And you. Oh, we only need 3 more. 3 more. So very close. Oh, we're gonna be cutting this so incredibly fine. Put all the wine in. Got a full room. A full room. You go there. And up we go. Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. Sheeny, shin. I've got very little time, Sheeny. Where are you hiding? There you are, Sheeny. Oh, good girl, Sheeny. No, it was right there. The bed was right there. No. Sometimes you gotta sleep on the floor. You just need a little floor time, you know? It's nice and chill on the floor. I do have to admit that this relationship does get somewhere, but in an alternate universe parody of 90s show caused by Nadia's hypnosis on the viewer, is a really funny in a sad way conclusion to any relationship ever. It's canon in the Spanish dub, supernatural deal all over again. That is hilarious. That does kind of fit the vibes of what we do in the shadows, though. So that does work. 13,160 gold. Cool. Day 7 of summer, year 3. Is pouring rain. Is pouring rain. Good girl, Sheeny. Let's go see if we can find a duck. You're all growing very nicely. Do. Use the pickaxe on the fences. I think it will remove the fence and leave the... Oh, I've been using the axe on the pickaxes. I should use the pickaxe on the fences. That's a very good idea. Thank you so much, J Little. Ooh, we got things here. Sweet. I totally forgot that there were multiple tools that I could be using. I was just using the first one that came to mind. Let us actually use possibly the correct thing. Okay, so first of all, we're gonna do this. Get all the things going. No, don't eat the cranberries. Get them turning into wine. Create the alcohol empire that will fund the farm. No. Is everything going? I do believe everything is going. Okay. So we need 3 more of the basement preserve jars. And... Cut you all down. Cut you all down. Cut you all down. Getting all the hardwood as we cut you all down. Can I? There we go. I should really go talk to that duck, though. Let's go talk to the duck. You know, I'm thankful I decided to watch it after it was all over, because if I had to wait 6 years for this as the payoff, I would have exploded even more than now. Oh yeah, oh I should get these batteries as well, so we can get more batteries. Yeah, when you wait that long and then it's like nothing. Ooh. Just gonna pat all the things and get all the duckies and all the eggs and... yeah. Do. So many eggs, so many eggs, so very many eggs. Alright, and now we're gonna get some more hay. Oh, we're gonna get... Eat the void egg? No. The call of the void is not that strong. Aha! It's bleak, yeah! Oh, there's so many eggs. And I have quite a bit of eggs here. This is kind of worth some cash. Let's let's put a void egg into that one. And actually, let's just put a bunch of void eggs in to get some void mayonnaise, which is definitely not just poison. It might kind of just be poison, but definitely not entirely just poison. So the eggs, duckies are going. This is all going. Let's get some of you. It is Sunday, which means the traveling vendor is there. All right. And I don't know if it will work. I just know on other things it works. We're about to try. So let's get this updated. No, not that one. Okay, so get all the wood. And then we need 3 of those. And then we need a bunch of these. Okay, so we have 10 of those. So with the pickaxe, that is currently on top of the path. Ah, the pickaxe does not knock down the fences. That's good to know. What about a hoe? The hoe does not. Scythe. Scythe hits the tree behind the fence, which is several questions. Sword does not. So it is just the axe, unfortunately. That's a shame. Oh well. That was a good idea. Thank you, though. And yeah. Have I got another one? No, I need one more. Nope. I need one more of you. Aha. I've also not checked on the fruit today. Nadia hypnotizing the viewer to see the ending they want to see, and me completely finished with this gosh darn series seeing these dorks. It was so, yeah, sure, make fun of me for caring. It's the best I can get from you, so I will take it. Oh yeah, there were like 3 versions of this scene, so getting the scene that is as close to my ideal ending as possible was really funny in the retrospect. Thank you, Nadia. They made 3 whole endings? Damn. I kind of respect them for that. I'm kind of like, yeah, but or you could make the ending good. And you... But hey, they did a thing. That's kind of cool. I respect them for doing a thing. You? Alright, and... You. There. And up you go. And that's where we're going to leave that for the moment, I think. That's all pretty... That's looking quite nice. Okay, and since it is dark, we can see what we're doing when we do this. There. You. I don't know if I want that on all of... No, I have them on all of them, that's fine. Putting them on the corners to light the way in the dark. Good enough. Yeah. They did like 3 different parodies as the Nadia hypnosis. Indeed. Wow. Damn, that's some effort. Respect to them. You guys done? You're done. Okay. I've already used all of the wood, so let's grab you and get you all going. You go back, and now we have enough for 2 preserve jars, I believe. Back we go to make some preserve jars. Mwahaha! But also first we're going to check on the fruit and see how that is. The fruit has not grown. These ancient seeds. Wait, they have grown. Oh, they have grown. There's a star fruit. They have so very much grown. Dun 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 dun. Hi, Elias, welcome. How's it going? Okay, we have star fruits. Oh, that's worth some cash. That's worth so much cash. So we're going to get some ancient seeds and put them in here and then fill the rest with starfruit. But yeah, Elias, how is life? Welcome back! One is a cop movie. Oh, yeah. In case you're wondering, Elias, Telephone is talking about What We Do in the Shadows. One is a cop movie, can't pinpoint what exactly, not big with the genre, fair. Ending with The Guide. One is the main cast as stand-ins with Rosemary's Baby, and finally the 90s one with Guillermo and Nandor. I'm good, how are you? I'm alright! We are so very close. Good, Sheeny. We are so very close to getting the community center. We just need a singular duck feather. We have no coal. That's a challenge. That's unfortunate, and it's very annoying. Okay, so we're going to get the ancient seeds, which are there. And we're going to get the starfruit seeds. And we're going to go downstairs, put these down. Do. We've got this almost all set up. Actually, no, we're about to have it entirely set up. Doon is all set up. And like I could push it over, but I kind of like that. I kind of want to put like pathing and stuff down maybe. That might be a plan. But while we're here, let us put some little alcoholics into there. By alcoholics, I mean alcohols, because not the humans that are alcoholics. That would be very cruel to put them into a keg. Yeah. Alright, so, that's all going. Slowly churning away. Now we're gonna go put some preserve jars down. Ooh, if there's... So starfruit has to go into the kegs, I believe. Do we happen to have... No, they're all still churning away. Alright. Canon, Fanon, no, baby. Our relationship status is married in a human 90s show AU that Nadia hypnotized the viewer to see. Oh, I'm complaining right now, lol. Yeah. No, it's all good. Okay, we're gonna put this at the back. Put a cranberry into it. Or do we put a starfruit into it? No, we'll put the starfruit into the wine, because I think the wine is... yeah, the wine is worth more. For the moment, until we get the ancient seeds. The Mao, yeah. So the starfruit can go here. So you go there, and you go there. Alright. These are worth so much cash. These are worth so much cash. And we'll go set this up. Gonna be awesome! Alright, so, first of all, we ancient seed. 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2. So that'll grow in a small age and get us some ancient seeds. I mean, officially, their final relationship point is partners in crime fighting. That may or may not have something going on or off camera. Oh, very like a hint, wink kind of situation. Ooh, okay, we didn't quite get all the things. While we're here... I'm gonna leave that space blank, because we're about to get some more ancient seeds from these. Once a week they give us ancient fruit that we can turn into seeds, and we can just slowly pile that up that way. Aha. A hint, wink. I'm gonna punch Guillermo's smiling face in the camera scene situation. Aw, poor Guillermo's smiling face in the camera scene situation. Okay. So, let us get more wood. And... yeah. Or maybe I actually used a bit too much. We might have to go on a little bit of a hardwood quest. Back you go. We have a good amount of wood there, though. Let's just say people were not happy with this. Totally fair. Oh, I need to put wood into the thing to get some coal. While we're here, we might as well That was actually worth a lot of wood. What are y'all's favorite video game? Ooh, that's a good question. What do you guys answer to that? That's a very good question. Life is Strange. I think might be mine. The story and the... Oh, that's so pretty. It's so incredibly pretty. This is not far off my favorite video game, I think. But Life is Strange franchise is just so nice and so well written, and the characters are lovely, and it's really cool to be in that world. And I really want to play, they made a new one. Something Records. I'm flubbing the name. But it's like set in like the 80s or something. Ooh, I can make more kegs. And yeah, it's just really cool. I don't know if I'll be able to play it on stream, but it's such a really cool... Yeah, let's go WoodQuest. It's such a really cool game series. Things like that. Life is Strange. Lost Records, I think, is the name of that one. What's the one? Crap, okay, no. I have it on Steam. Steam library. What is the name of this game that I'm thinking of? Life is Strange to... Tell Me Why. Tell Me Why and Twin Mirror. They're both incredible. But again, for me, the biggest problem was the Vampire Guillermo arc being done like shy. Yeah, that's fair. It's The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. Ooh, good question. What makes that... I'm too late for this. What makes that one better than the other Legend of Zeldas? I don't play all that much, so I guessed Hollow Knight. Excellent choice. Hollow Knight is a good game. We're going to go into the little forest. No, we're going to cut down some wood here, because it's getting a little bit late. And this needs some pruning. But yeah, what makes Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword more so than any of the other Legend of Zeldas? Because Legend of Zelda, any of them are fantastic. And you are not wrong for choosing Skyward Sword. That is a very good game. But yeah, what do you like about it? Let's take you. And... Alright, maybe I should go into the... Yeah, we'll quickly go into the forest. Grover! Or do I? It might be a bit late. Yeah, it's a bit late. Okay, back we go! Back we go! Well, mostly people say Skyward Sword is the wordy, but a lot of it is nostalgia, story, and many other things. Oh yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense. I get that. I did say How to the Duck today, yes. Yeah, no, good choice. But especially, like, if it's the wordy one, then you get more story. Oh, it's the worst! Oh, okay. That's a very different scenario. I thought you meant like it had more of the story, like more of the writing, more of the words. Hi again. Welcome back, Bobby B. What am I doing? I need to make preserve jars. I have no coal. Coal is being made. Tomorrow we'll go to the quarry. We'll do that. Sleep for the night. Yes. Bobby B, how you feeling? Welcome back. Oh, from good news, my Utena package was finally declared shipped. Thank you, Wanako. Success! Your Utena package is on the way. That's awesome. Finding Tell Me Why hard to get into. Too heavy story for me, but love the idea of it, though. The story is heavy, yes. That moved. Huh. Yeah, the story is heavy as hell. I really like really heavy emotional stories, and I think that's why I connected with that so much. Cool. But like the first time I played Life is Strange, every one of those major decision points, I stepped away from the computer and looked at it from across the room and went, okay, which way do I go? Okay, I need to not lose all the people around me. Okay. It was so well done. Like it 100% pulled me in. And then since that, every game of that style, made by the same people, like it just they have so much depth to them. I think it's Dotenod who make them. Yeah, I also indeed like the heavy vibes of the written words on the page. I don't know why I said that so weird, lol. No, that's so good. The heavy vibes of the written words on the page. You're just being poetic about it. Nicely done. But another game, Twin Mirror. Very, like, similar style of game. But it's a detective story where you are, I think you're not a detective, you're an investigative journalist. But you're going back to your hometown and it's very similar vibes. Fantastic game. I missed one. Success. Everything is going. Everything is going. Let's put this back. Say hello to a duck. Because it's very important. We say hello to a duck. Excuse me. Ducky, ducky. And then we'll go deal with the fruit in there. Ducky, ducky, duckson. Ducky, duck. Ducky, duck, where are you? Oh, I'm inside now. Why am I inside now? Ducky, ducky, duck, 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 duck. Ducky, ducky, duck, duck, duck. Okay. How is this going? 2.5 hearts. He takes so long to get the hearts. By he, I mean she. So long to get hearts. Have to be padding it all of the days. Eat egg? No. No, don't want to eat the egg. I want to get the hay so I can keep Ducky happy. Because I need to steal a single feather from him. It's just too much reading for me. I love the depth and storytelling of Tell Me Why. I just find the style of game hard. Very fair. Incredibly fair. It's not for everyone as well. Some people also just like... I'm not saying this is you, but some people don't like cutscenes. Which, like, that's essentially all that game is. all of those games are just cutscenes. So, yeah. Incredibly valid. But, yeah, I don't like games with challenge, I've noticed about myself. If anyone's been here for games that unwittingly have, like, a challenge section of the game, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm really bad at this, no! I like games that are chill and or really intense story, but they don't necessarily prevent you from getting to the next part of the story by having a little challenge in the way. Because I just want the cool story. I want to cry with the characters. I want to laugh with the characters. I want to be in that world. I don't want to not have to push the buttons fast enough. The puzzle games can be fun. As long as it's like you have all the time in the world. I'm going to go to the quarry. Let's put you back. Top you up. Let's go to the quarry, and we'll see about getting some coal. I prefer story over gameplay when it comes to video games, not gonna lie. 100%. Yeah. Like, have I checked this? Ooh, I have not checked this. Let's get an ancient fruit going. Alright. Yeah, like, I don't know, I essentially want movies that I can choose the direction. Those are the games I want. Although I really like being able to move around them. But visual novels as well are just fantastic. Off to the quarry. Oh, I need explosives. Let's get some explosives. That's not the explosive making button. Can I make... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Yep, that'll do. 9 megabombs. We don't need 9. We'll just use like 2 or 3. Grover, away! A game has never made me cry except for one because it prioritized story on that moment. Ooh, are you willing to say what that game was? Because that's fantastic. I'm glad that game was able to do that for you. Quarry! How much do we have? Oh, we got some. Okay. Let's do that. What's gonna get? Ooh. We've got a lot of stone, not any coal, but we got some coal with this one. That got some coal. I made it a habit to check IMDb uploaded images for different stuff I watch. Sometimes because it's high quality, sometimes because it has behind the scenes stuff. Now while looking through we do in the shadows, uploaded images. It's very funny to me that in the portrait, the one image from the fight that's uploaded looks like a hug. Aww. How do you catch such a perfect out of context it looks like the complete opposite of the intended meaning frame? Skill. Skill and timing. Boom, boom. Okay, we've got 22 coal. Do we have the stuff with us to make? We have 1. What are we missing now? Wood and... oh, we've got all the rest. Okay. Can make 2 more preserve jars this way. Let's take you. Nope. Okay, that got us 2. Let's go into... no, let's go into the actual mines. And we'll just bomb 2 or 3 levels. Go to like level 40. No, level 85. Nah, level 55. Yeah, this'll do. Ooh, actually, yes. Because you guys are worth coal. No, you're worth coal. You're worth coal. And you're with ectoplasm. You're not really worth the big explosions, though. Both of you, death to slimes. You might be worth a big explosion. No, just go down. There we go. And boom, boom. And death to slime. Death to slime. Death to slime. Yeah, this didn't really give us so much. Let's go lower. Let's go to something like 110. Ooh, this might be better. Explosives. This. Ooh. Yeah, this is more like it. Do that. It didn't give us any coal. Disappoint! Disappoint! I'm going! I know you don't want me in your house. Both of you! Stop! No, don't! No! Up! Leave the mine! Yes! That was so very close. Let's leave the mine now. That's enough coal, I think. 20, that's enough coal. Back to the bus stop. Grover! Oh, buddy old pal, let's go. Oh, they're hugging. Yomo's actively threatening Nandor, lol. This is that good male friendship they've been on about. Yeah, you know, where you just hug your bro. You know, hug them in an aggressive manner. Have you ever seen Return to Oz? No, I haven't. I keep meaning to. I've heard interesting things. But do tell. Sell you. I'm gonna sell the cave carrot. You can be sold. And get you, which we can plant. Yeah, wait, Return to Oz. Which one is that? That's not the one where Oz is the main character, is it? As he's like James Franco being a young guy? Oh, maybe I have. Wait. Is that the one where like the Tin Man is a sheriff or something? No, it's Oz the Great and Powerful. Yeah. That's that one. Is this the one where the Tin Man is like a sheriff and he's the main character? And then the Scarecrow is played by... Oh, I've forgotten his name. British actor. I remember that one being really weird and cool because it was kind of like a... They almost did to The Wizard of Oz what Tim Burton did to Alice in Wonderland. And then he twisted the whole thing, gave like an underground story to it, and it was really interesting. But is that the one you're talking about? Return to Oz is centered around the collapse of Oz, if you will. Yeah, okay, wait. Is this the one where the Tin Man is a sheriff who was locked in essentially an Iron Maiden, but without the spikes? So it was like locked in a tin coffin. That's why it's called the Tin Man. I forgot that I was meant to putting this down. Is it that one? Do. Da ha. GN? I mean, I guess that means no. What's the premise of Return to Oz? Also, when was Return to Oz? Are we like thinking the last like 5 years or in the last like 30 years? Because the one I'm thinking of was like 15 years ago, I think. Not a recent film. Okay. Cool. And now we're gonna go put an ancient seed into production. I meant to say no instead of GN, lol. Return to takes place right after The Wizard of Oz. Okay. And who's the main character? Is it Dorothy in Wizard of Oz? That is Dorothy in Wizard of Oz, right? I'm gonna go with yes. Yeah, is it Dorothy and the Scarecrow and such? But it was made, only 40 years later. Okay, so in the 70s. Ooh. Wait, 70s? It was the 30s, yeah. Dorothy is still the main character. Ooh. Okay, and is the premise that Dorothy goes back to Oz and then, like, everything is collapsing and falling apart and what have you done? Alright, so you're good. Let's go get some more wood. You're cut down, but we'll get the next thing going. Yeah, okay. Wait, does that mean she goes into another hurricane? Because that's really bad luck if so. It's just the worst luck. Like, at that point, you gotta move your house in a way that the hurricane has not already moved your house. You all go there? Cool. They fight the Gnome King, who is like the main villain of the book series. Oh yeah, because like the book series is nothing like the film, right? From what very little I remember. You, stone and coal. I think we can do a bit more. Maybe. Let us try. We have said hello to Ducky today, haven't we? Oh, they're all trying to sleep. Sorry, friends. Sorry. I like that we're just slowly getting this place looking nice and built up and everything. Alright, can we... Oh, we need more coal! We need more coal! Haha! The way she gets there is she ends up in a mental institution and gets stranded up on a stream, and this is apparently more accurate to the books. Wow, that's a very different thing. Hello, Mama Pro, welcome back. How's it going? You chose a fantastic time to turn up, talking about Return to Oz, where Dorothy ends up in a mental institution. Wow, that's why I'm afraid to read the books, lol. Yeah, that's not in any way how I thought that was gonna go. That's very Alice in Wonderland. But like, Alice returns. Mad Alice. You're all still going? Fantastic! Fantastic! Okay, so we need coal. How do we get coal? Hello! Hello! Oh, we have those. Oh, we have those. I could use those. Let's use those. And since we didn't know we had them, we can use them to get a bunch. Let's just make all of these as far as we can. Alice Returns, lol. Yeah, isn't that the name of the video game series where it's very what's the word? I said his name beforehand. Very Tim Burton style, where Alice is in like a mental institution and everything is broken, but then she sort of deals with that through going into Wonderland in very sort of twisted and interesting ways. Isn't it that one? The one that kept being promised to have another sequel, and they never made it because it never had the funding. Or something like that. Some problem along those lines. Alice video game series, yeah. But it's not made by, like, well, actually, obviously it's not made by Lewis Carroll. He's in, like, 200 years ago. But yeah, it was a video game series made early 2000s, I'm gonna say. Like of the era that you could see the polygons. But it was so well made, and people kept wanting a sequel, and he just never got the funding, is my understanding. But yeah, I think it's called Alice Returns, or about Mad Alice, and Alice like goes through the game with a giant meat cleaver, size of her head, and she's like, yeah, it's a very, very cool style of game, but not for the faint of heart, from what I understand. Very similar to, if you like the idea of that, there's a fantastic book called Alice by Christina Henry that is, again, not for the faint of heart, and very not for kids. But the premise is that Alice lives in a perfect city next to the slums. And one day she goes to the slums and finds that it's run by gang warlords who are all wizards. And they all know her because she had previously been there, but for various reasons, she had forgotten. And then the story is like what happened to her last time she was there. And all of the main characters from Alice in Wonderland, like the Cheshire Cat, and the Red Queen and such, they're all the wizards who run these gangs, and the Caterpillar and such. And her best friend very quickly becomes a guy known as the Hatcher, who is the Hatter, but he's a madman who is a mad serial killer who kills people with a hatchet. But he doesn't know why he does that. He's actually really kind, and she sees that very quickly. It's such a well done book. Not for the faint of heart in any way. Trigger warning if anyone wants to read it. But it is such a good book. Go to sleep for the night. Yes! Seems very interesting. I should look more into that. Yeah, so Christina Henry is the author, and the book is just called Alice. She's done a bunch of different fairy tale is not the right word, but those sorts of stories reimagined. There's another one called Pan, I believe, but it's about Peter Pan. But it's the story of Peter Pan's best friend, who, in a world where Peter Pan is sort of like, kind of like an evil demigod, but he steals children away as this like fae kind of character, and doesn't ever let them grow up. And when they do grow up, because they get dissatisfied with him, they become the pirates. And so that's why they're constantly fighting the pirates, because the pirates are all ex-Lost Boys. Again, really cool book. Alice is better. I'd recommend starting with Alice. That's the book that made me get into Christina Henry. Do you mind sometime randomly wanted to create absolutely bonkers, unusable mixed language? My brain sometimes do that. Oh yeah. My brain often has to translate into English. English is my first language, by the way. Has to translate into English from vibes. I shouldn't have to translate into my own mother tongue, but yeah. So I totally get what you mean, Mama Bra. Except I'm not bilingual, so you also have that going on. Hello, friend. The mountain lake has been kind to me lately. I'd like to share my good fortune with you. Linus, oh, thank you, Linus. What do I get? What do we get? Sashimi! Oh, thank you, Linus. That's very kind. All right, these are all growing. Fantastic. And let's check on these. Ooh, things might be ready. Oh, things are ready. Things are so ready. So very ready. All right, we're going to grab you. All right. Get you all going again. I kind of like that this stream, like this specific today's stream, is kind of just chill getting the farm going as we wait for a duck to give us a single feather, which will then massively advance and complete a whole section of the game. Like, we will finish the community center if this one thing happens, which means we just have to be there and do it. From vibes is very real. It was very hard to translate from vibes into English when talking about the metamorphosis. the original series Star Trek episode relating to how I view Spock. You could call it a Monday chill stream. Yeah, it is a Monday chill stream. Yeah. It's actually a chill stream as opposed to like questing through too many minds and such. Gotta go. Fair enough, Elias. Thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm glad you could make it. I had so much fun. Yeah! I'm glad you did. I'm glad you made it. You're always welcome, Elias. It's really cool having you here. But yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your day and hopefully see you next time. All right, you'll go. Let's go check on a duck. You too. Thank you so much. All right, ducky duck, ducky duck duck duck. Buck 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 buck. Okay, let's get some eggs, and we'll just. I don't want to eat the egg. I definitely don't want to eat a void egg. That'd be very bad. You'll go, you'll go. All right. And we'll check in here. An egg is ready to hatch, but the building is full. Ooh. Yeah, I'm just going to take you away. I don't want to be hatching more eggs. But you guys just keep putting your eggs in the hatchery, so this is very mean of you. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All the food. I know that chickens don't eat hay, so I'm a little concerned about that, but hey, whatever works. You. All right. And now let's check on some fruit and get some wood going. Ooh, look at all that. Look at all the things. Look at all the things, things. All right. So I'm thinking once we fill in this with ancient seeds, that line might just become star fruit. Might be an idea. Or we can just have the whole thing ancient seeds. Ancient seeds are not the worst in any way. Oh yeah, speaking of translating, back when I was translating that one fic, there were these plants that y'all got a word for, but in Polish we either have a name for that plant family only, or the name is a word with a different, more commonly used meaning. Oh? Or there is no name at all. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of, especially with names, there's often not a direct translation, right? And especially from English, because English doesn't really rename. I mean, that's not true. I was going to say English doesn't rename things. English steals from other languages. But English also regularly renames things. English makes no sense, is what it does. English does whatever it wants to. Because it's a language that was never controlled. All right, so we're going to put you all away. My brain randomly created this monstrosity mixed of Japanese, Malay, and Indonesia using Indonesian grammar. Okay, wait. Hold up. I hope you're not... I'm going to read this out. I'm going to try and read this out. I'm really sorry if I say this incorrectly, and I hope that I'm not going to just be swearing in another language. Kami, dan kami, ini tidak seperti kami punya kami. That's an excellent monstrosity moment for I'm sorry that I butchered that. It includes Japanese kami equals God, Japanese kami equals paper, Indonesian kami equals we, and Malay kami equals I. That's excellent. Well done. Have you seen, I think it's a Chinese poem? I think it's Chinese, where every single word is the same sound with a different intonation, and it tells an entire story about, I think it's a lion eating a rabbit or something? Snake root, simple name in it. Wish we had one in Polish. What the hell is an agaratina? Agaratina? Agaratina is a fantastic name. You'll go away. Cool. Yep, nice. So I've done that. Everything. We're gonna do wood, yeah? You're good? Yeah, let's do some wood. And then we need to figure out... Like, I have infinite coal. But it takes a lot of wood to do the coal, and I do need that wood. Which is... I don't really know a solution to that. I could get more... No, but for 10 wood per 1 coal, that's quite a lot of wood. I had to translate these darn plants for like 5 chapters in a row, multiple times, and I still had to Google what the hell each of them were. Yeah, that's a lot. You're fighting the good fight. Well done, telephone. Much respect, because yeah, that's not a small little endeavor you undertook there. I do not envy translators, especially some books where like the connections between words are really important. Or like it's all slang. Like, how do you translate slang? Slang makes no sense. You have to find other slang. How do you translate a joke or a pun? Like, yeah. Massive respect to all translators who fight the good fight and do the good work. And bring these stories to new audiences around the world. Because yeah, that's a time. That's a whole time. Aha. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. No. No. Alright. And you go there. And you go do-do-do. And you go do-do-do. Oh, and you should definitely go do-do-do. Yeah, we go. Do-do-do. Oh, puns were a pain in the... Yep. But I did manage to translate them. You managed to translate puns? Wow, that's really impressive. Another monstrosity my brain created is isu is ooh. The chair problem is due to you. The chair problem is due to you? Nicely done. I need to learn Japanese. I made a promise this year that I would learn Japanese, and I have failed at that promise. So far, the year is not over yet. There is still a chance. But the chance has not been taken so far. I need to make another one of those. So I need to put that back. You. Isu is lol. Basically it. Nice. Nicely done. That's a good tongue twister. You. Do. Aha! Success! And then you there. I need to cut down you. No, not you. That's the opposite of what I meant to do. And then you. There's no hardwood gate, is there? It's just a gate. Yeah. The most durable type of fence. Nice. We are slowly getting there. All the durable fences being done. I agree, Shini. Durable fences all the way. Oh, we got rid of our things. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did we get rid of that? Did lightning strike and kill our little torches that we had there? Because we totally had torches there. We had... Where are they? Was it stump braziers? It might have been stump braziers. We had a whole thing there. No, it wasn't. It was... That's what it was. It was you, and you, with you, and you. But then the grass took them out or something. Yeah, there we go. That looks so much better. Hi, Bobby B. Hi, how's it going? Are you feeling better, Bobby B? Yeah. The fairy rings thing was a head scratcher, but I got something in the end. Oh yeah, how do you translate a fairy ring? Does Polish have fairy rings? I feel like, because fairies, as far as I know, and I might be wrong on this, is very Celtic. I guess Sort of, not really. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Rest, feel better. Chill. Yeah, fairy rings, as far as fairies as a concept, was the religion of the British Isles, is my understanding, and also I guess Celtic in various forms. But like Irish maintained it longer than the rest, but I think English had the fae of the English was the religion before various others turned up. Butelka, hello, how's it going? Welcome. I need some hardwood. Does Butelka mean something? Am I saying a bad word? It's a cool name though. So we're going to get you, and I think we should go on a little quest into the forest to get more hardwood. After this. It means bottle. Excellent name. It means a bottle. Cool. Good choice of name then, I guess. You go there. And you go there. Now let's go into the forest. Oh wait, it means a bottle in Polish. Nice! More Polish people, awesome! I really like that we just have people from all over the world here. Like, the nations that I can name are Poland and Indonesia, which are not the ones I would have guessed when I started streaming, which is really cool. It's so awesome! Alright, so we're gonna go, and we're gonna go find some hardwood. In the secret woods. Yeah. And I should probably cut some of the. Oh, I should cut some of this down because this is actually getting kind of in the way. And I do need wood. Can I cut down? Will you let me? Aha! Cutting down! Success! Timber! We do not have fairy rings as a concept here, like the whole mushroom ring thing, so I could just translate however I wanted. Okay, so what... I want to ask what you went with, but I also pretty sure I won't understand the answer, having not understand Polish. But what kind of ideas did you go with? But there's a piece of dialogue about fairy rings and fairy tales. Yeah, so... If it makes sense, how did you go about dealing with that? That's quite a challenge. Can I cut you down? No, you are immortal bushes. Bush-eye. Can I cut you down with this? No. With this? No. With this? No. With this? No. Unfortunate. Cut you all down, and let's make a little path here. The bushes are immortal! What is fairy rings? A fairy ring is a ring of usually mushrooms, or sometimes it can be just in the grass. There will be a very clear circle. And the idea is that if you step inside, the fae can get you. Because you are entering their domain. It's a superstition of the British Isles. And so one of the common responses to that is to step into the fairy ring and go, "Take me, I don't want to be here!" But yeah, it's like it can be where the fae live. It depends on your version, but it's usually like a trap that they've set. Usually the fae are meant to live, also known as Sidhe, S-I-D-H-E. They're meant to live in, what's the name of them? Mounds of grass, basically, but I've forgotten the name. No, they're called Sidhe. They're named after their homes. A Sidhe is a mound of grass that they happen a lot in the UK, where it will just be this. It looks like a tiny house, basically, like a hobbit hole. Hobbit holes are actually designed off of the Sidhe in that way. The idea being that they live underground and they party all night. But you don't step on those mounds or else you would anger the fae. The original goes, "Well, she really told me that, but I always figured Matilda was just an old bat. She liked to tell stories. Fairies like warmer climates than this, and I've never heard of a reliable sighting of a true fairy ring, hence the term fairy tales, if you ask me. I've decided to stay magical, but you know. Yeah, so you have to change fairy ring into something elsewise, right? I think someone just saw a bundle of wands, but misspoke and said fairies instead. Bundle of wands? As in like magical sticks? Good solution though. Nicely done. So I'm going to put all of you back there. And, ooh, do I have... That's a wood fence. Do I have... No, I don't. Okay, cool. Nope, that's not the one. Yeah, nice! Can I get the one in the middle, please? That's not the one in the middle. That's like the opposite of the one in the middle. There we go. Success. And I should sell quickly. Where's that from? That's from a fanfiction you were translating, right, Telephone? If I remember correctly. You said, yeah. Fanfic, yeah. Alright, so... Oh, yeah. Sheeny, where are you? I'm back. Welcome back, Speedy Sloth. What have I missed? So, we have the pufferfish. We are now hoping to get the duck feather, and then we've finished the community center. In the meantime, we're upgrading all the fences and building preserve jars, and I don't know where my dog is. Sheeny? Sheeny, where are you? Ah, there you are, Sheeny. The house is now quite big. Now to bed. Sleep for the night. Yes! The house is now big enough that I need to actually organize it somehow. There was another wordplay, but I need to remember what chapter it was in exactly. Fair! But how are you going, Speedy Sloth? How is life? 13,250 gold. Day 10 of summer, year 3. Alright. How are we going with the thing? Ooh, letter. Dear traveler, tomorrow we're all gathering at the beach for the annual Pelican Town Luau. The highlight of the event is the communal potluck. Make sure you bring something good to contribute. The governor himself is attending the event, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Come to the beach sometime between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Mayor Lewis. Okay, so for that we need a fruit, right? A fruit of the highest quality possible. Ooh, finish the community center? You're about to unlock something amazing that of course can't say more than that. Thank you so much. Yeah, no spoilers. But yeah. So we are literally, this is the only page we have left. This is the only thing we have left. We just need a duck feather. And we have a duck. We have a duck that we are patting every day. And this, no, that's not it. This is the depth to which we are friends with the duck. I have the goat cheese, yes. We are so very close. We just need Nasina to like us enough to pluck a single feather from her wing. And then we shall finish the community center. It was a wine joke. Ooh, nice. Speaking of which, let's go talk to the duck. Okay, just gain friendship, then you will get a duck feather. Awesome! So yeah, if I just pat duck every day, then slowly... Duck will... We have 3 hearts! Okay, we are making progress. You can take the goat cheese to the luau. Oh, okay. I don't have goats, but I do have cheese. Ooh. Yeah, I've not been... The only reason I've been focusing on the chicken so much is because I want the duck to give me a feather. But I could... It's just an artisanal item, right? I could totally take... I could take a jam. No, I could take a wine. I could take void mayonnaise. That's definitely going to go down well. Eggs, close enough. Nice. It would go nicely with your wine. They're eating cheese right now. I've decided to translate it as... That's eggs close enough. Nice. I love making and reading wordplays. Hate translating them. Yeah, translating wordplays is a whole time. A whole time. You are a braver soul than I, telephone, and I salute you. How much cheese do I have? The cows I've been ignoring. Let us see. They have food? Oh, because it auto feeds them. That's right. And do I have cheese? I have a single milk. I could do that. Let's see what else I can put in. Also, let's double check up here. If you have super cucumber, it's the best possible one. Ooh, okay. I think the super cucumber is the super sea cucumber, right? It's like the yellow one. I think I might have that. Let's go check. Anything else to grab here? No. Okay, let's go check. It was an orange. I'll get the orange later. Let us go see what I have in the fridge, because I have a whole bunch of fish in the fridge. I have sea cucumber. Do I have the purple one? I thought I did. The purple one. Yeah, I had the purple one. I might have... That's close. It looks the same, but it's not the same. Unless it's currently in the aquarium. If it is, I think I might leave it there. But, oh, it's totally in the aquarium. Yep, I'm going to leave that guy there. I like my aquarium. It's really nice. Yes, that is a super cucumber. The other is a sea cucumber. Yeah, okay, so the purple one would be the best one. Could the sea cucumber also be good? Or is that just very bad? You need purple, though, for max. Yeah. Do you get something cool with the max? Wow. I decided to let myself translate the names of the two original characters that appear as the original novel's characters of their species to get their names translated. So, you know, just following the translation convention of the series. Nice! Well done. I do have a super cucumber. A rare purple variety of sea cucumber. I guess I could put the super cucumber in the broth. Okay, yeah, use the other one then, probably. Wait, so sea cucumber could work? The yellow one? Do I have any other fish hanging around? I have a crab. I don't know. Okay, but super cucumber is the best one. If that's the case, I guess I should probably do it at least once, just to have the highest. At least once. If I have gold and silver quality ancient fruit, it would be better to turn it into wine or sell as is. I'm not sure, Squad Nate. I think if you turn it into wine, usually makes everything better. But I'm not entirely sure. I think you gain some friendship and you get an achievement. Ooh. Let's do it. I can get another super cucumber. In the meantime, we're going to put something else in that place. We're going to put a regular sea cucumber in that spot. It won't give an achievement, the yellow one. Okay, yeah, so I'll do the purple one. And that can be a thing. Yeah. We have so many squid. Okay, so I'll just carry that cucumber with us. But yeah, G Squad Nate, I'm not the most skilled of the Stardew players. I'm just fumbling around and enjoying the chill times and vibes and really just enjoying the game one step at a time. But it seems to be, if you make wine out of anything, it makes it more expensive than anything you put into the wine. And then if you put that wine into here, it gets to the highest quality and becomes more expensive again. That's my understanding, and I might be wrong, but we shall see. So, we shall now return. I should be picking up these batteries. I know I should. I'm very lazy. Let us go check on these things. Ooh. You are correct. Belly Bones, welcome! Also, thank you. Good to know I'm correct. Yeah. How's it going, Belly Bones? Welcome! We now have some star fruit that we can put into our things. Mwahaha! Biddy became Bidzier, or Bidzier. That is more vulgar one, indicates distaste from the speaker. Or that indicates worry and care from the speaker, and Gabby became Gabzier. So many new faces today. Yeah! We just had a whole, torrent come in. Awesome! Okay, thanks. Cool, yeah. Good luck, Squad Nate. Have a good time. It's more expensive, but I don't think it's worth the wait. Yeah, that makes sense. I figure if I have them all going and then I just suddenly get a really big payout, it could be cool. But once they're all full, I'll leave them. I joined in the last week, but... Oh yeah, no, Speedy Sloth was here last week. But like, a few of... Butelka, I don't think, was here last week. And Good Squad Nate, I don't think you were here last week. But yeah! I really like that we're being found by more people. It's just really cool to see this community, like, becoming a bit of a community and becoming kind of growing and becoming a cool place to be. It's just really nice. So thank you all for joining, because it is, like, legitimately awesome. Oh, I need to put the star fruit back. Yeah, okay. So, check that. Did we do the wood today? We have not done the wood today. Let's go get the wood today. And then tomorrow, we'll go do the luau. All right. I'm supposed to be asleep, but this is way more interesting. Sleep is awesome, Budelka, but you are more than welcome to stay as long as you like. If you want a frame of reference, probably going to be streaming for another hour and a bit. If you want to factor that in. But yeah, stay as long as you like. It's always nice having people here. And you guys are awesome. Start wine sells for around 3,000 gold. Ooh. Oh, star wine, yeah. So if I have just all of them at that, that's worth a pretty penny. That's not bad. And I'm getting like 10 grand per every jam sale. Because like I get that much jam. Yeah, Butelka, we usually end around 2:30. Yeah. Yes, oh yeah, it's like in 2 hours ahead where you guys are. I'm in the UK for reference. Where's my hardwood that I just picked up? There it is. Aha. Yeah, also, yeah, thank you so much, everyone who is like staying up really late and getting up really early and such, because that's legitimately cool of you guys. I am a night owl myself, and I totally get that some of you are as well. But some of you might not be, and you're still staying up late, and it's really cool. But also, sleep is awesome, and take care of yourselves. We value taking care of ourselves here. I say that, I don't take care of myself. Do as I say, not as I do. Yeah, it's good time for me over in Canada at 3:30. Oh, 3:30 p.m. Yeah. Oh, so you're midway over Canada then. Nice. Staying up to 3 a.m. twice a week to yap. I sleep it off, don't worry. Excellent. Yeah. I know, I've always been a night owl, so like 2 or 3 hours ago. No, not 2 or 3 hours ago, we were streaming. Like 5 hours ago, I'm usually getting tired, but get into the night and I wake up, and that's why I'm streaming at these times. All right, so that's 50 worth 15,000 gold. Excellent. All right, so... But also, yes, sleep is good. Everyone should sleep. Sleep! So we should continue with our little fence acquisition project. So, do I have... Hey, Nasina. Aw, good Nasina. Let's go down. Let's go down, let's go down, let's go down to the secret woods today. And that'll get us a bunch. Come, Grover, to the secret woods. What was the thing you guys were talking about most of the stream? Okay, so today we've talked about... what have we talked about? We talked about fan fiction, we talked about what we do in the shadows quite a lot, which Seems to be a really cool series that the last few seasons sort of tailed off a little bit and did some less than good writing things. What else have we talked about? We talked about language and translating. Yeah, various things, all kinds of things. After the New Year's for like a month, I was going to sleep at 8 a.m. and waking up at 4 p.m. Not very good. Whoa. Yeah, don't worry, I have definitely been there. Slimes! Death to all of you slimes! Death to slimes! Death to slimes! And my absolute random things. Absolute random things are the best kind of things. Especially here, like I kind of built my idea of content around these are the places my mind goes. So like that's why videos are like on all kinds of random topics and all kinds of random very dumb jokes, and basically all the things that I just like making are the things that are on the channel. Including, as of streaming, Cartoon Pirate streaming, which is really fun and I like doing it. But yeah, as a result, if you guys want to bring up random stuff, feel free. Like, keep it excellent and kind and everything, but other than that, yeah, you want to talk about random stuff? I'm here for the random stuff. It's really fun. I think my favorite thing about the translation was when progressively, I need to not run into things, was when progressively as the I'm being abused realization came, I started changing trained from a relatively humane that to that. Only ever used while talking about training pets. Ooh, that's a nice trick. Well done. That's a really good connotation to throw in. Well played. Speaking of random things, you know any VTuber lore? If yes, which lore do you find the most something? Up to you what this means. I know some VTuber lore. I know of Iron Mouse as being Satan. What else is there? She's one of the biggest VTubers. I can't think of any other lore. Also proud of that one. You should absolutely be proud of that one. That's some like absolutely deep cutting lore there. Well done. Something fun you should do is look in your notes collection and do some of the secret notes. Oh, I should. I've done a few of them. Just not recently. At all. Abigail's diary. Sam's holiday shopping list. Ooh, that's fun. But my dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll be living in the valley for quite some time. Oh, this is for my dad, isn't it? My grandpa, isn't it? I hope things are going well. I am honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming, and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. Keep up the good work, Grandpa. P.S. I've hidden a very special secret for you. I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday when you're ready, you'll find it. Ooh. You can use your super cucumber to open a secret box in the enclosed wooden area behind Clint's. What? How much time do I have? 9 p.m. Not much time. Behind Clint's, you say? Will this destroy our super cucumber? I imagine it will. We can get another super cucumber. We don't have to win the luau this time. Behind Clint's. It will destroy it, yeah. That does... We could do this any other time. Let's just go to where it is so we can see where it is. Clint's is the blacksmith. I would say it's a cucumber. For the luau? Because, yeah, that's totally fair. I'm gonna go look where it is. I'm not gonna do it. I'll save the cucumber. But just to know... Yes, as long as, as long as you're not a bigot or anything, as long as you're not a bigot, anything flies here pretty much, I think. 100%. Yep. Yeah, don't track with the bigots. But, yeah, do you want to talk about anything? I'm here. I love hearing about random stuff. So, in this forest down here, it's kind of hard to find. Yeah, so it's... Ooh, oh! Is it this? I'm guessing I can't actually open it with anything other than the thing that I don't want to use. Uh-huh. Okay. Don't spoil. Yes, no spoilers. Feel free to tell me things if I am not going to bump into them, or if I'm about to miss them. Feel free. But anything I'm going to run into, then yeah. Let me find out. It's much more fun. But yeah, okay, I'll keep that in mind. So, Super Cucumber, I'll try and find another one and come back here. At some point. You'll probably not find it. That makes sense. Do I... It's just like a funky statue. Oh, okay. That's still kind of cool. Yeah. No, I'll win the luau. I'll win the luau. It's okay. I need to go very quickly because it's midnight and I have like 2 hours to run back. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. Come, Grover. We can make it. That's not the way, Grover. How do we get back? This is the way, Grover. We can make it. It's so very... Oh, green fireflies. That's so pretty. It's very nice to have this in my routine. Just twice a week, yap about whatever while our dear traveler here does whatever the game calls for. Yeah, and I really like that. I like this. We can come on here and just like talk random stuff and then go through with the story or whatever is happening in this. 1240, It's just really nice. I use Gold Star cheese or cauliflower for the luau. Ooh. Don't think I have either. Cause I've never 100% won the luau. If Super Cucumber is the best one, we should do that at least once. That doesn't get achievement. Yeah. I'll do that at least once. Hey, Sheeny, you're on the bed. Oh, good, Sheeny. Sleep for the night. Yes. Your progress has been saved. I didn't sell anything. I should have sold something. It's good, but yeah, that makes sense. So we have until 9 a.m. to get things ready. So, very important. Let's go talk to a duck. It's very important to talk to a duck. Hello, ducky, ducky, duck, duck. Can I get inside? Do. And make sure a duck is fed. I wonder if the others realize that the only reason any of these chickens are getting taken care of is because there's a duck. And this is basically the prince of the roost. Can I... Tromaboo, can I get food? I need food, Tromaboo. Aha! Do. Alright. Speaking of demon/hell-oriented VTuber lore, there is one Indonesian VTuber with lore similar to Iron Mouse, yet different, and different part is funny for me. Oh, what's the different part? Do tell. I don't like researching things since I'm good at finding things on my own in Stardew. Yeah, I have avoided most research things. The only things I researched was at the start of this year, we're in year 3, I checked what I needed to get the last things, because at this point, if I'm not going to run into them, I'm not going to run into them. So that's how I knew to wait till summer for the pufferfish and a few other things. And how to be patting this duck every day. But otherwise, I've been missing a lot, and it's fine. It's just that you can't really miss the community center and progress. And I'd rather not miss a whole season and then have to go a whole year again, which did happen last time. I found out I needed to do the pufferfish in summer as soon as it got to fall, I believe. Like, immediately after. If you want, you can go to Marnie and buy auto grabbers for the eggs for you. Oh, I should do that, yes. I have the money for that now. Ha-ha! That's an idea. That is an idea. Do. Okay, we're not going to turn you into wood this time. We're just going to up those stores. And then tomorrow we can go into returning the wood. You catch pufferfish in early afternoon, 2 to 4 p.m. Yes, so we got the pufferfish today. It took literally... So I've been playing this game since early December last year. It took basically that entire time to realize where the pufferfish was. Because I wasn't researching it. Yeah. But we have now done that. We have now got everything except the duck feather. And then we can finish the community center. And, ooh, hello. Hello. We need some cranberries. The luau has begun on the beach. Yes, it has. It has. Okay, so we have until 2 p.m. I'm going to do this very quickly. Do. No, don't want to eat the cranberries. Do the thing, do the thing, do the thingy thingy thing. Do. And... Are you maxing all your skills? I am not. I am close. That's not the skills are. Fishing and combat, I need 1 more of each. But then the other 3, yes. I think that's max. 10 is max. Prospector, artisan, tapper, and then those 2. That VTuber is Izanimi Kiara, and her lore is just she's straight up devil who gotten sick of torturing humans and repents, then lives on Earth, found human amusing/interesting, and now wants to learn more about humans and befriend them as well as guide them so they don't end up in hell. Focus on guide them. Very demonic. Nice. Because she sometimes literally just goes reading the goddamn Quran midstream. Oh, she's full religious. Oh, okay. The Iron Mouse one is, I think, more of a joke. And is just like a cool character. She goes full religious, it sounds like. Damn! That's brutal. That's when she finds out some of her viewers burst into flames. And she goes, oh, whoops. Went a little bit too hard there on the blessings. You go there, you go there, you go there. Okay, we're gonna go sell some things and then go to the luau. We have until 2 p.m. Not really full-on religious. Sounds pretty full-on religious, but close enough, yeah. Yes, it's max. Once all max is there, like another level system, you'll discover. Yes, there's a tunnel I've found, which has like... gonna sell you, sell you. Which seems to have like a riddle that you get when you earn the 5 ways or something, and that's like very obviously the... What am I doing? Yeah, the max out your skills and you open the tunnel or something. Which is really cool. Yeah. And then you go there. And you go there. And you go there. And okay, now we shall go to the luau. That's got a face on it. 2 eyes, mouth. Cool. All right, Grover, come to the luau. Which way? That's the way to the luau. Away! We have the super cucumber. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Now, where is the beach? Where is the entrance? This is the entrance. Aha! Hey, Haley, how's it going? And now we're at the luau. Oh, this is a cool place. It's a very cool place. She also does Shalat, which I hope I'm saying correctly, the Muslim prayer reminder. It's just so... Bruh. Yeah, that's incredibly... That's the most religious VTuber I've ever heard of. That's actually impressive. Good for her, I guess. I'm not particularly religious, but she believes it. She works with it. Nice. It's like she would remind her viewers if it's time for Shalat. Is it pronounced Shalat? I hope I'm just so I know how to say it correctly. Hi there, traveler. Taking a breather? I just got here. How about you? To tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing right now. You can be fishing. You are a fisherman, you have fishing gear, and you are in front of water. This is kind of the thing that you, above all, you can do this. Fear not, fishing is available at your fingertips. And your house is right there. Sholat. Okay, Sholat, thank you so much. I hope I'm saying that better. But yeah, that's an incredibly religious VTuber. Good for her, she's doing the thing. As long as she's kind about it, that's fine. It's tiring to socialize with everyone. I'd rather watch the sea. That's fair. Aw, introvert. It's totally fair. Wizard! Wizard friend! The mer people are curious about your festivities. Can I meet the mer people? They become upset when you litter into the ocean. Yes, that's fair. Honestly, we kind of do too. Can I meet the mer people? Can you introduce us? No? Okay. Have a good day. Who else is here? Hello, you two. I want these two to get together. They're always, like, hang around each other. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. You're on a beach. You got water right there. No, that's not the maximum religious. The maximum is one of those VTubers with hijab. They're even more religious. I would believe that, yeah. How did you get, like, the Jedi fit? So, yeah. So that was in the Desert Festival. There's a booth where I think Emily takes you in and gives you clothes. And then every day you can get a different set of clothes. And perfect weather for a beach party, huh? And then one day it just came out with this with a mummy mask, I think? I think that was it. It was either that or in one of the vendors. You could trade for it. But I think it was Emily's one. And I went, that's way too Jedi to not wear. I'm definitely going to be wearing that. You want to marry anyone in game? I don't know if I'm going to go the romance route, but if yes, probably Maru. She's the one that we are... It's either her or Linus. One of the two. I don't think we're allowed to marry him, because though he would be cool. I want to know his storyline. But yeah, I think Maru, if that pans out. We'll see. I show her reading Quran and her lore to one of my friends, and she just goes, "What in the D&D madness is this? Paladin class devil?" That was weirdly fun to say. Sorry. Yeah, she sounds like a really interesting VTuber. She's carving her own territory. Like, good for her. One year, Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. I think I did that once. Ever wondered why Sam leaves the town in community service hours? I think I literally put anchovies in last time and then restarted the day because it went so badly. It was an iridium anchovy, though. You can only marry people that say single on them. I know, but I can dream of marrying Linus. He seems like the coolest character. He's the one that, like, is just the friendliest. And it would be funny to marry him, I think, because he's a cool dude. I'm full, but what else is there to do besides eat? Swim? Or lounge on this towel here. Specifically this towel, not that towel. That's the bad towel. This is the good towel. Lounge upon it. Speaking of Linus. Hey Linus, how's it going? A slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Yes, I love Linus, dude is awesome. Easy to friend, likes all forageables. Yeah, he's just a cool guy. He so strongly hints at having this, like, past. He's, like, best friends with the wizard. He is choosing to be homeless as opposed to being forced into it. And, like, he seems to know things and hints at things, and you're like, give me some of the story, dude. Don't just, like, hide. Slow, continuous rotation is key to achieving the perfect roast. Also, everyone in this town hates him. He's in charge of this roast. How does this happen? Whatever Linus is roasting smells awfully good. Agreed. Whoa. Mosquito in here. Good thing I came with sunscreen. I wonder if Maru could use some sunscreen on her shoulders. Harvey, don't be creepy. Don't be creepy. That's kind of creepy. You're her boss. Don't be creepy. I think he's her boss. He's the doctor. Yeah, don't be creepy. Her lore awfully close to What If Alternate Islam Chronicle, lol. You remember that I told you that we, at least that I follow, believe that Devil Lucifer wanted to repent in the time of Moses? Okay, yeah, I'm following along. Oh, wait, yeah, because she is the Lucifer who wanted to repent. Or did repent, I guess, in her case. That's kind of interesting. Huh. Yeah, well done. Good for her. Also, that is a brutal thing to base a VTuber lore over. Over, like, actually using not biblical, Quranical? The Bible is biblical. What's the Quran? There's a word there. I don't know the word. But yeah, actually doing, like, Quran-based lore accurate in some way, and actually reading from the book during streams. That's a whole vibe. And I kind of respect the vibe, because that's a whole vibe. We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. He's technically the lord who owns this whole place and, controls us like serfs. And we haven't really gotten rid of him like that, but we appease him every day, and then he doesn't destroy the place. And in return, he grants us his boons. Yep. Mayor Lewis hopes it will get the governor on our good side. That's why he's so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. I was joking about the boons. That's sort of leaning into that. I don't know, Quran theology is called it? Yeah. Like, if you were going to say... If something is biblical, as in of the Bible, Quranical? That doesn't sound right. Quran is not an English word, so maybe it doesn't even have the equivalent. But, yeah. I just realized I didn't know how to say that. Quran theology. Yeah. Oh no, it'd be Islamic. Maybe. Right? You wouldn't go to the book, you would go to the religion. Instead of saying biblical, you would say Christian. You would say Islamic. Or Muslim. Yeah. Because if there is no word for that, then you just go to the one above. That makes more sense. Okay. Solve that problem. Governor? Who cares? Why should I care about some random old guy? Good question. Oh wait, is it actually Quranical? It is actually Quranical! Oh wow! I made that up. Damn, nice. I'm a little bit proud of myself with that. Does make sense, yeah. I just realized I've never heard that word said. I'll be back here by the trees. The air is a lot cooler. Doesn't want to deal with people. I totally get that. Sometimes it's easier to be on the edge and watching. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season for you. A little bit. I've sort of automated the whole thing, so now I'm just waiting on a duck. Do you have a duck? A feather of a duck. Do you have a quill made from the feather of a duck? That's probably close enough. No? Okay. If you marry someone, you get a star drop. Ooh, I did not know that. Star drop is the purple one that gives you more energy, right? Because that is... I should really look into doing that. I might do the romance thing after most of the others, after the farm is set up and the community center and everything, as it's like its own section. Because I also want to befriend everyone at some point, but that's going to be its own set of quests, is just doing all that, I think. You can purchase a bouquet at Pierre's and give it to Maru and she will be your girlfriend. Ooh, tempting. Then gain 2 more hearts and you can marry. Cool! Yeah, I think that's going to be, once a few of the other things are done, I'll do the human quests, basically. Marry someone, get everyone befriended, try and go down all those story paths. I think that'd be fun. I woke up late, stepped out of the door and found myself in the middle of all this hubbub. Yes, you did. I forgot that today was a luau. Fair enough, but you just happen to live here, and there's no escape for you. I do apologize. Ooh. These are kind of cool. Totem pole is kind of cool. I can buy a star fruit. I think I quite like the idea of having leaves on the back wall of the shed. Is it called the shed? Yeah, the one where we have all the preserve jars. Oh yeah, does Lucifer like pain hurt if heard in the Bible biblically? Because if yes, that's one of the starkest contrasts. It depends on your version. My understanding is that in the original version, Lucifer doesn't really feature that much, and hell doesn't actually exist in the Bible. I think hell, as is depicted, is fan fiction from Dante. At least the depiction is. I don't know if hell as a concept is. The devil is meant to... He doesn't cause you pain, but he deceives and entices you away from the path of good, or whatever crap they go with. But yeah, the images have him like, with a pitchfork stabbing people, or like his demons do. That's, I believe, not actually in the Bible in any way. I believe that's fan fiction, which is then why the Quran, which Islam follows on the Bible in the same way that the Bible follows on the Torah with Judaism, would not have that, because they wouldn't take the fan fiction. They would just take the actual canon, is my understanding. There will be a lot to do after the community center. Yeah, cool. The main point of hell is the eternal separation from God. So hell is simply separation from God. Yeah, and the idea is that the separation from God is the punishment, rather than like fire and brimstone and such. That was Dante's such. I mean, he hurts if someone reads the Bible to him. Actually, I don't know. Yes? Oh no, yes to like the separation is the pain. So in the Bible doesn't exist, is my understanding. Like the Bible is a series of events that are then recorded after the fact. So like when Jesus is walking around, no one's writing down what's happening. They're all like word of mouthing it. So, and the devil does actually meet Jesus at one point and tries to entice him over to the path of evil or whatever. And Jesus is basically like, nah, man, I'm good. I'm just going to keep walking. Like, thanks though, but have a good day. And just like blasé about the whole thing and keeps walking. The way that Jesus... I'm going to grab a bunch of these. I can only grab one each? Oh, I can only grab... Okay, let's grab 2 of those. So the way that like the church portrays Jesus as this holier-than-thou guy doesn't seem to track with the way it's actually shown in the book. And the book, he's basically just a hippie, which is hilarious. Gonna get a bunch of these. Which, if the dude did exist, it would make a lot of sense that he's just a hippie who had some cool ideas and people like took those ideas and ran with it. I personally am Christian. It makes the most sense to me. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. The Jesus thing, it just seems like he was a cool guy who had some cool ideas of like, don't kill each other. Just stop being dicks to each other. And then everything else got a little bit out of hand, and a whole bunch of like Catholicism trying to take over the world and become incredibly rich about it. And yeah, but the core words are actually kind of cool. I'm not Christian, but I respect it. You're kind of cool. You're kind of cool. Let's grab a bunch of these. Yeah. Because canonically, if you somehow reach a certain threshold of sheer religious determination, the devil actually helps to smooth your religious thingy. Smooth your religious thingy? Because if he messes with you and you have sheer determination, and will just pull you through, get like bonus points. He gets... I don't think he gets hurt if you read the Bible. I think that's part of the fan fiction. There's so much Christian fan fiction that the church just went with. Actually, if you go to Florence, I think it's in, there's a giant cathedral that has a statue of Dante out front, because he was so core to the current understanding of Christianity that his fan fiction became so central to the doctrine. They gave him giant statues all over the place, and on the outside is a giant bust of him. On the inside is his tomb, and it's one of the biggest tombs in the whole place. They really like Dante, even though his fan fiction is all about poking fun at his rivals. And there's a whole level of centaurs and wizards, and there's a whole level in that hell of centaurs and wizards and summoners, and the Greek myths all exist there. It seems like a really cool place on that level, like a weirdly cool place for a guy who was describing literal hell and wanted it to be bad. It's a very weird fan fiction. Bonus points is in the game difficulty, harder difficulty to have better loot. To pull through, like, you get bonus points. Okay, so you get like bonus points to push you into heaven, or like you end up in a better place. Interesting. I put fresh vegetables from my garden into the communal soup pot. Oh, nice. Free buffet, one of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Yeah, nice. So he decided to just get better and kept it very easy by helping you instead. Wait, this is the devil. Huh. Sounds like a cool dude. Sounds like a weirdly good, cool dude. I do not entirely agree with Catholic beliefs. They don't really go fully off the Bible, basically. They believe that you must do all these things to get into heaven. Baptism, good deeds, believe. Yeah, basically. Thing is, they believe you have to do all these things to get into heaven, like the baptism, the good deeds, the belief, all of that stuff. And also, Jesus died for your sins, so everyone gets into heaven. Therefore, you don't need the other ones, but if you don't do the other ones, they don't work. And like, yeah. There's a whole bunch of conflicts within Catholicism because it's written by so many people over so many centuries, all of them trying to grab power, basically. And that's why if you go to the Vatican today and you walk into St. Peter's Basilica, which is like the center, it's the biggest part there, it is the biggest, richest church on earth. It's something. It's crazy. It's a lot. But Christianity believes that by Jesus dying on the cross for our sins, us believing, that is how we get into heaven. Yeah, that's like the whole point, right? Again, not Christian, but that seems like everyone's good. It doesn't matter. Just try and be a good person, and if you pick to believe that, great. If not, you're safe, if that one's right. Right? It's like, the whole point of Jesus is that he was a cool dude. That's the entirety of the point of Jesus, is he's a cool dude. And just chill, be nice to each other, you know. And they sort of skip that with a lot of modern interpretations, especially the medieval interpretations. Like, he would try to increase the difficulty, but if you try to reach a certain threshold, he will go like, you know what, this person just farming bonus points. Better just to make it very easy. Fair enough. Also, the church isn't about the building money or anything else. It's about the people and belief, not money. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah. So no, the church on a conceptual level is about helping people. The church on the Pope is running the biggest country on earth at the time, the richest country on earth at the time, that's running all of Europe and sending crusades to the Middle East in order to get treasure. There was a whole bunch of corruption in there. But the modern church, who may or may not be cool, depending on how you view it. Yeah, I don't understand the Pope. Yeah, absolutely. The current Pope seems cool. He's only been there 2 or 3 months. The previous Pope seemed fairly cool. But the modern ones seem all right. The Middle Ages ones and the Renaissance ones that built the whole thing, like the Borgias and such, they were brutal. There were all kinds of stuff going on there. Yeah. It's kind of chaotic, just a bit. If you brought something for the soup, climb the stairs on the other side and throw it in. I shall. Let us put in a super cucumber. You added a super cucumber to the soup. Nice. These blasted sandflies keep landing on the food. Aw, extra protein. Wow, you don't get hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Are you from the big city? You've been here the entire time. That's my understanding. Hey, you two. This is tiring, honey. Are you ready to visit the buffet soon? Aw. Ow, you stepped on my foot, dear. Aw. So how do you think the world and universe came to be? I think the Big Bang's pretty accurate. I mean, the thing about the Big Bang is it leaves so much room to play with because science is like at that level. But yeah, basically. I'd say science is generally as correct as we know, is my thought process. But also, you don't have to agree with that. You're welcome here anyway. I think everyone should believe the thing that helps them get through the day. And that's not always an easy thing to get through the day. And if it helps you be kind, do that. If atheism makes you a dick, don't be an atheist. Basically. And yeah. She's unresponsive. She's dancing to the moves, the grooves. And yeah, I don't really subscribe to any of the religious ideas, including atheism. I think they're all their own thing. And that's as far as I'm probably going to say about that. But yeah, science is generally correct. You should voice act, dude. I'd really want to. Also, hello, Akma. How's it going? Welcome. I really like voice acting. I want to do audiobook narration. That'd be really fun. One of the core things we believe here is that as long as you have even a little bit of goodness and believe, you would get into heaven after your sins wash away in hell. Also, hell is a temporary place that you wash away your sins and then you get into heaven. Is that how that works? Yes, of course. See, this is a great love, just like talking about things like this and just learning from each other. Absolutely. Oh, your voice sounds amazing. Thank you so much, Akma. That's really kind of you. Oh, thank you for joining. It's really nice. Yeah. Vincent isn't a good dancer. Oh, I'm bored. So he's not even dancing. Mostly. That's a much better version of hell than the Christian one. The Christian one, is my understanding, is it's a one-way ticket, which kind of defeats the purpose of like the whole peace and love and Jesus being a cool dude. Look sharp, the governor's here for his annual visit. If you brought this something for the potluck, make sure and add it to the soup cauldron.
What a lovely occasion. It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here.
Yes, you should. Have I talked to everyone? Who have I missed? Jody is there somewhere, as is Pierre. Pierre's there. George and Evelyn. Okay, missing a few people. They're up here. Hello, you two. You chillin'?
That music, it's too loud.
Can't I have a little peace and quiet to enjoy the ocean? You're at a luau, dude.
The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born.
Aw. Cute. Also, for anyone reading that doesn't take my point at face value when applying to all Muslims, lol, I'm in a country where state madrasa doing Ramayana, hope I'm saying that correctly, so that's something. Oh yeah, every country has its own form of, all the religions actually. I was gonna say just Islam, but no, every country has its own form of Christianity too. Like, culturally, all the religions interact and change, and like, UK Christianity is very different from American Christianity, and the same happens for Islam, depending on where you are. It's my understanding. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out, play some family games. Thanks for talking. I wish you luck in your journeys, especially with the Dino Egg. Thank you so much for joining, Speedy Sloth. It's really awesome that you're here. You're welcome back anytime. Just so you know, Mondays and Thursdays we're streaming. If you ever want to come back, never forced, but always welcome. Never pressure, but always welcome. But yeah, hope you have a lovely rest of your day, Speedy Sloth. Enjoy the family games. Doing it culturally and not religiously, but state madrasa still doing Ramayana. Ramayana is Hindu religious story. Oh, okay, yeah, so it's actually like a cross-cultural thing. Who am I missing? Pierre? Maybe if I get on the governor's good side, he'll give my business a tax break. I don't think he can do that. You marry anyone yet in the game? Not yet. We're at the point we could marry Maru, but we're not dealing with that yet. We probably will marry Maru when we get to that later. But yeah, she's the one we're furthest along with. But not married yet. I wonder if he likes aged whiskey. I think that's called a bribe. Now only if the mayor would stop schmoozing with him all afternoon. Again, that's a bribe. Maybe don't go bribing tax breaks. Oh, hey, you two are. I hope the soup is good this year. Yeah. Hey, good to see you. Good to see you too, dude. Not cross-cultural syncretism. All the other religious stuff is classified as cultural thing. Okay, so it's like taken the non-religious aspects and Ramayana is Hindu religious story. Interesting. Doing it culturally and not religiously. That's an interesting mix. Cool. I need to go to Indonesia. Indonesia sounds really interesting. Who am I? Am I missing anyone? Am I missing anyone? Krobus, Sandy, and the dwarf. I think that's all. Okay. So we have put our thing in. We have all the leaves. Let us trigger the thing. Kent is the one I always forgot to talk to, and he's the lowest heart of all. Aw, poor Kent. But yeah. Actually, where's he on mine? He's definitely not high. Yeah. He's got 2 hearts, though. Okay. Okay. Vincent, Shane, Willie, and Yaz are the lowest ones, as well as these three, who were just never there. Our relationship with Hinduism and Buddhism, basically how Greeks and Nordic sees Greeks' old religion and Nordic religion, but they are nations still practicing it. That's the easiest way to explain it. That makes sense. Greeks still do drama about Greek pantheon religious stories, right? So I don't entirely know. I think there are still Greek cults. Like when I say cult, the Greek and ancient Egyptian and those sort of religions, the cult of Dionysus, the cult of Isis. A cult was the name of the religion, not necessarily like a dude who's in control and giving people Kool-Aid. But yeah, I think there are still some Greek cults, very small though and underground. Some people do still practice, and especially in recent years it's been revived, but mostly, no, not the ones still following it. The stories are still told. At least outside of Greece they are. Like I grew up with all of the stories of Zeus and Heracles. I mean, Orthodox doing Greek pantheon drama. I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know much about Orthodox. But yeah, in English-speaking countries, we are told the Greek myths because we're sort of part of the story of Anglophonic countries is that it's all built on democracy and monarchy and such. And the birthplace of democracy is Greece, which so then all the Greek things are sort of seen as the best stuff. Ancient Greece story-wise. Same as like ancient Rome is like all the best stuff. And those ancient Rome saw Greece as having the best stuff, so that's why they copied all of their gods. It's my understanding. It's much more detailed than that though. Anyway, let us trigger this. Should we move forward with the luau? The governor seems a little hungry. Like not an Orthodox as part of Orthodox, but person following Orthodox doing / reading ancient Greece religion story. Yeah, so the stories are told. The ancient Greece religious stories are told, at least in the myths. I don't know how accurate they are. I think we lost a lot of them. In the same way we lost a lot of the Nordic ones. I'm not entirely sure. You have to ask someone from Greece. You ever want to start a co-op or a Discord server? I should at some point start a Discord server. Honestly, that's on the list. That might be a later this year thing. There is a thing. The YouTube has just rolled out a community tab where you can talk to people. I need to set that up. So that I might do. I don't know about co-op. Maybe one day we'll do co-op. One day. There's a whole bunch of things I need to set up because it'd be really fun. We'll see. The answer is, we'll see. Should we move forward? Yes, let's start. Okay. Let's see how the cucumber went. Gaze around. Behold. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. Yep. I trust that you all put high-quality ingredients into the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Ah, yes, a coup! A coup! Well, Governor, would you do us the honor? Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of tasting the soup?
Of course, I've been looking forward...
What did I give him?
Of course, I've been looking forward to this all year.
Let's see how he goes. Did it work? He took a second bite. Oh... New achievement, Cleeks! Ooh.
Oh, that's a very pleasant soup.
That's a terrible...
Oh, that's a very pleasant soup. The produce from this valley never disappoints.
Aw, he liked it. He liked it. Tasty. You all did very well today. I wonder how well that would go if you went to an entire town and said, everyone bring something to go in the soup. How good would that soup actually be? What are you trying to achieve in this gameplay? I'm trying to get a duck feather, which at this point, I'm not sure we're going to get the duck feather. It might be an extreme thing. We're going to keep going for a little while. But other than that, just chilling and updating things and fixing up the fences. We've nearly fixed up all the fences. But we were also trying to get a pufferfish, and we got that very quickly, so we now have the pufferfish. We only have one thing. One thing left, which is the duck feather. Now, who else wants some soup? Not good. Yeah, I imagine the soup, if an entire town brought things for a soup, it would not work, right? There's no way that would work. The luau was a success. Good thing I brought something tasty for the soup. I'm glad that worked. Time to head home. Ooh, okay. So, we have all these things. Let us go back here, and let's make... Ooh, we have things we can put in there, too. All the things! All the things! Got you. And... you. And what else we got? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. And... do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's just... yeah, you can go into there. Let's just space out a little bit. Be a little bit random. No, not two next to each other. No. And... yeah. Do. Can I go above? I cannot go above. No, there's two next to each other. We can't do that. And no, you're also there. You're a bit too noticeable. Yeah. That might be a bit too much, but we can deal with it later. Can I put you on top? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. 11:50. Ah! Running out of time! Running out of time! No! Can we do this? Can we do this? I think we can do this. It's gonna be tight, but we can do it. No, I don't want to eat the cranberries. I want to do this. Aha! I don't want to eat the cranberries. I want to do the preserve jar thing. And make all the monies from the cranberry jam. You go there. You go there. And you. And you. And we're nearly... there, and everything there. Fantastic. I kind of like that grassy background there. That's not bad. It's got some style to it. I like it. So everything is going. We're good. 1 a.m. Oh, run. Quick. You go there. And back we go. And we need to sell this one quickly. Aha! That's worth some cash. And then... Sheeny, where are you? Got half an hour. Oh, Sheeny. You up here? No, you over here? There you are, Sheeny. Oh, good girl, Sheeny. And... sleep for the night. Yes! Did not pass out! Success! I have a feeling all of the free choice for the soup are just bullshit, and actually each family already got traditions to bring specific items with specific amounts. That explains why only you can mess it up, because they already know what they're doing, and you're the new one. That makes sense. That could be really... ooh, actually, that implies that the entire town is based on some kind of, like, ancient cultish system where everyone has their traditions, but they have to work together, and they've all been carved by each other to fit perfectly into each other to make a decent soup. Or at least the soup is like an effect of this. And thus those traditions have to have been there for so long that they were carved by each other over that time. Damn! Can you talk to the dwarf yet? Yes, I can! I've not talked to him for a while. But yeah, I can now speak dwarvish with him. Day 12 of summer, year 3. Also, that got us 20 grand. Awesome. I kind of like the idea that those families have to have been there so long that they actually forged traditions around each other. That's really cool. I like that idea. Okay, so you... that's kind of... I like that. That's actually really nice. Wait, can I... move you over one? Yeah, that works. I like that. Ooh, letter. Top secret. Here's the recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone. I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Pierre. Pierre? I don't know if we are such good friends, but thank you anyway. What are you trying to win favor with me for? Gotta get you. So let's go pat a duck. Also, let's double check down here, see how that went. If anything is completed overnight. Ooh, some has completed overnight. Some has completed overnight. Oh, we don't need that one. We need these ones. The star fruit. Because it's gonna become the wine. Do. And 11. Do. Get you, and get you. I kind of like that look. That's nice. So we missed that one. And we missed that one. And the rest are going. Awesome! So you put things back. Do. You go there, you go there, you go there. And 10 wine is worth 3,000 gold. Okay. Making some monies. Nothing here to be growing yet. Except a singular orange. Singular orange. And nope. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, let's go pat a duck. And then we'll do some wood. Patting all the ducks. How are you going? 3. Okay. I'm looking forward to not having to pet the duck. I know there's an auto petter, but I have not got it yet. All right. Let's get some. Ooh, organize. Ooh, void egg, void egg, void egg, large egg. Let's get some large mayonnaise. Let's get some large mayonnaise. Eat large egg? No. We do not eat the large egg. We make the large mayonnaise. That's what we do. Man, outside of the Hololive normalcy, feels like vibes that lore is just suggestion. The train is passing through. Nice. Yes, let's go to the train. Can we make it to the train? Grover, I need you. We must go to the train, quickly. Come, Grover, to the train. Even in the second largest VTuber agency, aka Virtual, yeah, that lore is just a suggestion. Yeah, I think lore is just a fun thing they do. I'm not sure it's actually required that they have lore. I think it's just a way that they get... Because it allows them to make like little story videos that brings people in. Jojo Mart. Ah, the evil ones. How dare they bring a train through our town? Can you drop a whole bunch of hardwood, please? I don't know why you would have hardwood in Jojo Mart. Maybe you would. You're not going to drop anything, are you? Because you are Jojo Mart. And you are annoying. Will you drop anything? No, I think not. I think not. Disappoint. We're going to do this, though. That got us some clay. Nice. AKA Virtual VTuber. One of them literally more or less say that she's a Muslim Sunda in a midstream again and do Sahur, the eating before dawn stream. Oh, she does a stream of it. That's kind of cool. Wait, is that cool? I'm assuming that's not something that you would not show culturally. Assuming that's like religiously fine, that's kind of cool that she like shares that. All right, back we go. We have 43,000 gold. We have so much. Oh wait, can I buy wood from Robin in such a way that isn't stupid expensive? I am unsure. Can I? Hi, traveler. Yep, can I? 50 for a wood. A brown armchair. Wait, can I? 200,000. Okay. I enjoyed your live. Have fun, dude. I gotta go. Thank you so much for coming, Akma. And thank you so much for being here. It's really cool. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And yeah, we stream Mondays and Thursdays. You're free to join anytime. You're really cool. Thank you for being here. As far as I know, acting in character lore is necessary in normal part of VTuber sides. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only two groups I know are Hololive and Vshoujo, and Vshoujo seems very like, yeah, you do your thing, we're here to support you, and you control that. Hololive I'm not sure about. Well, at least the English Hololive I'm not sure about, because you've talked about the Indonesian one a lot more. Can we use to check store hours and inventory? Sure, we'll take one of those. And I would like that. 200,000 gold. So we're gonna leave that as is. Away! Alright. And yeah, we might... Let's do one day after this. And then we'll end the stream. This has been a really fun stream. Her lore is a literal dragon, not Orang Sanda, Sundanese. Literal dragon is awesome. Hell yeah, literal dragon. Okay, let's go put thing here. Also, can I can make those. I can make those. How many more do I need? I need more coal. I have no coal. No coal. Can I make... Ooh. 2 big chests. Have I used all of my wood to do that? Probably. Let's do that and do that. And I'm thinking, let's go deal with that. Yeah, I just like to contrast it to like international and Japan side, all that. Japan side of that. Yeah, very different vibes all the way around. Cool. Also, let's put a phone down here in the basement. Totally normal place to put a phone. Ooh, cool. Okay. And then I'm thinking, what am I thinking? Let's do that. Do that. The sashimi can go there. Then we'll sell some things and we'll move a few things around. But I have ideas. Ideas and schemes and plots and such. Okay, so you're growing very nicely. Alright, so you can go there. I don't have any of this. Cool. Let's go get a cranberry. A singular cranberry. Nope. Back we go. Oh yeah, another one is that I found funny, interesting is Anya Melfisa lore from Hololive Indonesia. She's a keris, local weapon, that apparently becomes human due to ritual. She's a literal, so she's a literal like knife, essentially, but a local style of knife, or whatever the weapon type is, that became human. Very Soul Eater. Nice. And for context, keris is actually used in a lot of rituals, but there are something that... ... So what I'm thinking here... I'm thinking we grab all the stuff here. So this is all of the equipable stuff. We're going to take up all of the equipable things. That's not equipable, that's not equipable. You're equipable. Okay. And with that, the equipable things can go here. Did I drop one too many? I think I did. Yes, the master synchro is there. Master synchro with me. Okay. She speaks more Japanese. Oh, leprechaun shoes. She speaks more Japanese and English than Indonesian. She speaks way more Japanese, to the point that there's a joke that she's an undercover or transferred Hololive Japan. Maybe. Maybe she is. That would be funny. Equipable, 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 equipable things. All go in here. Yeah, that'll do. Alright. So then... Organize. Alright. So that's all the equipable stuff. And now we take all the furniture things, which is that and that. You two, your furniture. I don't know if you count as furniture. Okay. No. Okay, furniture is... Your furniture, your furniture, your furniture, your furniture. Squid ink, ooh. Any other furniture? Nope. Cool. So, you all go in here. What else have we got in here? I think we've got some wallpaper, yep. Your furniture. This has been such a mess for so very long. You're an equipable thing. Organize. Oh, you can be sold. You can be kept elsewhere. This is meant to be all be growing things, so we'll deal with that in a sec. This is very specific, but because of because a lot of those rituals also involve water, my brain goes, which one of you messed up whatever ritual that's supposed to happen? Does one of you use water from Mount Fuji? But sir, you said you needed pure water from mountain. Oh no. That sounds like a great comedy of errors. But sir, you said you needed water from the mountain. I didn't mean a mountain from literal gods. That's a terrible idea. It's like in, what's the name? Young Frankenstein, when Victor Frankenstein is creating his monster, he uses a brain that his henchman steals for him. And says, what brain did you take? Abby. Abby who? Abby Normal. You gave him an abnormal brain? By pure mountain water, I mean water from Marapi Mountain, not effing Fuji. That's my headcanon of how the ritual goes. That makes a lot of sense. I like that headcanon. Okay, so... you go there. I'm going to quickly double check on the wood that I believe we've already done, but just in case. 24,000 gold in cranberry wine. She's supposed to be Japanese, not Japanese. They misspelled one letter. Was it actually one letter? Yeah, it is one letter. So, Noah, hello! Hello, what year are you in? I'm in year 3. I'm very slow in this game. But it's fine, it's chill, it's nice. I was gonna check on the wood. Yeah, we are in summer of year 3, and we are 1 item away from getting the community center complete. But we shall see. I think we're not gonna get it this stream. I was hoping we would. Been patting the duck every single day, but the duck is so far. Only 3 hearts in. It's a very slow process. But we did get a whole heart today. Which means it might take another 2 streams to get that duck on side. Hadn't thought of that. Get all the wood, get all the wood. Get all the wood, get all the wood, get all the woodily woodily wood. And you. And you. Alright, and so now, let's make 19 of those. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. So now we need to... We're currently turning all of these into hardwood fences so they don't keep breaking on me. You can go closed. You need one. And Nope. Don't cut down the trees. The trees are nice. We like the trees. Also, yeah, if anyone is new here and doesn't realize why there's so many trees, I like the forest aspect of it, so I'm trying to keep it as foresty as possible. Just because I kind of like it that way. It's just nice. It's chill. Yes, that works. No, not that one. Not that one either. Aha. Like, the lore makes somewhat sense due to the Keris being supposed to have some soul and stuff. But yeah, the Keris suddenly very fluent and uses Japanese as funny. She doesn't even use Javanese. Ooh. That's hilarious that she doesn't even use that one. Just avoids it entirely. I need to make more of that. Damn. No, I don't need to make more of that. That's just not meant to be there. You, come back. You go there. No, you are meant to go one further. Down. No, you do go one further. There we are. Success. Do. And nope. No, don't stop doing that. You go there. You go there. You go there. Success. Okay. Okay, now you. Do. And you too. And then can I get this middle one? I can get this middle one. Yeah. And yep. All right. That's actually, I kind of like the different colors on that. It looks kind of cool. And close you. Do. And then, all right. Hey, that's actually looking pretty good. Okay. I'm not hating this. All right, and then quick up and fast. Quick up and fast. Okay, we got a little bit of time left. Let's get some more hardwood, and we'll just finish all this up. Oh, I missed that one. My first headcanon is that Mount Fuji kerfuffle, while my second headcanon is simply the soul of that Keris is Japanese, which implied someone brought that Keris to Japan at one point, lol. Yeah, I like that. That she was, like, raised in Japan, therefore has this sort of Japanese fluency. That's kind of fun. Alright, we got 57 of these. Let's see what we can do with 57 hardwood. Because once we have all the hardwood fences, we don't need to be using the hardwood anymore. So, don't need to be burning through it in the same way we have been. So 20 of those. All right, so let's finish this. Let's see how much we can get done today. But we'll finish up. We'll still play tomorrow anyway, so yeah. By tomorrow I mean tomorrow in game, not tomorrow real life. Do. Aha! Success! That's looking really cool! I quite like these hardwood ones now. I should have done them beforehand. But I was lazy. I thought I didn't need them, and I was wrong. I was so very wrong! Ooh, can I... Yeah, that'll work. Will it work? Let's put one more in there. Nope. Hey, I was not meant to do that to you. Oh, buddy, old pal. Guard the place, yeah. I wish I had as much moss as you do, lol. I love using them to make special bait. They run out so fast. Oh, I have not been using the moss at all. I've not really been using bait at all. I should do that. Make special bait. Maybe I will. That's a good idea. Okay, so we got this. So that's... Thank you for that tip. That's actually really useful. Thank you. So we're gonna do. Ah, don't lock me in. Oh, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. Yep, we're good. Sheeny, Sheeny, where are you? Oh, Sheeny. There you are, Sheeny, hiding behind the fern. Aw, good Sheeny. And sleep for the night. Yes. But still, my favorite is still that VTuber with lore as a literal devil, repented devil, but still reading Quran midstream. That's a whole vibe. Like, massive respect to her. That takes some guts. 3,805 gold. Day 13 of summer, year 3. And this will be, I think, the last day of the stream. We'll finish today, and then we'll save and continue next time. Well, next Monday. Oh, good Sheeny. Good Sheeny. In a little hat. This is all still going. Awesome. This takes so long to get. Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Are you ready to be plucked? You are not ready to be plucked. Not yet, anyway. Lightning! Thunder! Anything here ready? Ooh, 2 things. 2 specific things. And none other things. I'll take you. Down. Get you. And get you. I like our jungle background. That's kind of nice. It needs it's a little bit too uniform, and like there's too many of these big leaves, but we can deal with that later. It still looks kind of nice. All right, put you away. Now we do the most important thing. Let's go and pat a duck. There's a cartoon I keep wanting to be able to remember, but it's a certain phobia that was made for the Far Side cartoons, and it was the phobia name, whatever it is, and the fear that somewhere, somehow, a duck is watching you. That's just a really fun fear, and thus it became a true phobia. I don't know if anyone has this true phobia, but the phobia is named. Still no duck? How are we going? Not you. Still 3 hearts. Okay, so it's not going to be today. Oh, we need to get that. Still not going to be today getting the community center. But we are so very close. So very close. It's a shame. I was really hoping we could. Oh well. So we've done that. We're now going to check the fruit and then do the wood and continue getting this all set up. Anything here to be picked? Just a singular orange, as so often there is. All right. Cool. And so now... Oh, I need to put eggs away. What am I doing? I can't carry around all these eggs. That's too many eggs. That's too many eggs. I should sell some of these eggs. Perhaps one day I shall. So now, let's get the wood. Trees vibes is the best vibe. Thank you. I agree. I like having just the forest all over the place. And it's just nice being in the woods, and it's so pretty. And especially like in every time the season changes, especially to fall and winter, the colors all change, and it's got so much detail. And when you get like the fireflies going through the forest, it's so nice. And it's just, yeah. I don't know, I like nature. Nature is pretty. And this deal I got going here means that I don't need to cut down those trees. Every now and then I have to prune them back because, you know, maintenance and such. But I don't need to cut down the forest to keep getting wood. Because those give me hardwood and these turn hardwood into regular wood. Thus I can save my forest, which is really nice. I was so happy when I figured that out. It's so cool. Okay, so we've got all that. I missed one there. No, I just went too far with that one. There we go. Okay, so that's good. That's good. And now here we are. That's not what I wanted you to do. And you go there. Cut you down, cut you down, cut you all down. That's not what I wanted you to do. The wanting of you to do things is not this. Do. And I need two more. No, I need one more. No, I need one more. Okay. You are meant to go there. And there? Wait. No, that's what's meant to be there. Okay. That's... Yeah, which means this. Yeah, there we are. Okay, and then that might be all we need. Working in the rain, working in the rain. And let's make some more of those. Make another 20. Okay, and then you go there. Slowly making the place so very pretty. Yeah, and then that goes into a tree. That's really good. Cut you down. Oh, but I didn't get the thing from it. Okay. You go there. You go there. Yeah, I'm not going to see it anyway, I guess. Cut you down. Cut you down. Do. And put you all back. And then replace you with the hardwood ones. Yeah, and then cut that down. Put you back. Replace it with the hardwood ones. Awesome! Is that all we had to do? Is that all of it? Did we leave any behind? Is there any missing? Oh, we should do this. I've not been dealing... This was where I had all of my crops beforehand. I've just been letting it to go to ruin. I need to figure out something to do with this. I don't really know what to do with this. Deal with that later. Let's double check. Oh, we need another one there. Open up you. Close you. We need to do these edges. You go there. You go there. And... No, I don't want to do that. That's specifically what I wanted to not do. Let's cut down the gate. Oh, the gate is awesome. The gate was doing exactly as the gate was told. Being a gate. Good gate. Close you. Okay, can I use my new pickaxe? I can use it on this! Awesome! Ooh, that gave some stuff. Cool! Alright! And I've set that up with little torches, which looks quite nice. I'm happy with that. I did check this. Yes, I did totally check that. And I believe that is all the paths done. Alright, now hopefully they won't be quite so destructive in future. Can I make another one of whatever that is? That one. A single cobblestone decor. And by a single, I mean a double. A single. There we go. Looking good. Do I want to keep that? I don't mind that. It's kind of nice. Ooh, what I could do... Oh, here's an idea. It's too late to do it today. I could turn this into a fish pond. That's not the worst idea. I can't do it today. It's too late. Oh. She closes at 5. Oh no, she closes at 5. Yes, if we do that... I know lightning and thunder, I know! Rage, rage against the dying of the light. A largemouth bass frenzy has begun in the mountains. Nice. Good for them. Theoretically, that's enough room. That might be enough room. But if that is, that would be a fantastic place to have a little fishing pond. Just to have a cool little fish pond. Have it just be nice. Don't need to breed anything there. It can just be a cool little fish pond. Yeah, it's too late now. Ooh. Let's use the phone. I believe we have a phone. We could totally use the phone, right? We should be able to use the phone to check after the hours have closed. Let us see. I agree, Sheeny. I agree. Call Robin. Hey, Robin, how's it going? I know you just closed, but can you be open still? Hey, it's Robin. My business hours are from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Please come by then if you need anything. Beep. Ooh, check building upgrade costs. Yeah, okay. This is actually really good. Okay. We could totally put that where that was. Raise fish and harvest their produce. Fish multiply over time. That just looks nice. That would be kind of nice to just have in that corner. I'm not against that. I'm not against that at all. At all! Also, we should do that. So, to do that's 200 stone, we have that. 5 seaweed, 5 green algae. Oh, we can get that. That can be an next stream thing, as an idea. We can do that. Okay, so, with that in mind, I agree, Sheeny. I agree! Organize. I'm thinking you're all counting as furniture. Yeah, you count as furniture. But the idea is I'm removing furniture because the furniture are not building supplies. They're not things that can be used by the table. They're things the table creates but can't then recreate. So all of these are ingredients, basically. So we've got ingredients, and we have all of our little minerals and artifacts. We have all of our food. Oh, this is just like things that I need to deal with, or food things. So like if I need to deal with geodes, they go here. But also just a lot of food that I should organize and put somewhere else. Here, in the corner, is meant to be... Let's take a fishing rod out. Fruits go there. This is all seeds, I'm thinking. Oh, actually, no, seeds and fish. Anything seeds or fish will be in here. Forageables, no. Food, no. Vegetable, no. Seeds, do. Organize. Your food, your food. Inventory full. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, that's pretty good. I agree, Sheeny. I thoroughly agree. You go there, you go there, you go there, you go there. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah, so then this up front can be food and things to deal with. Yeah, I can go there, that's fine. That Omni Geode can go in the middle with its Omni cousins. Aha! Okay, and then the hardwood can go there. So that's all fishing and growing. You're not meant to be there. I need to find something for this. So fishing and growing. This can be... What can this be? I haven't decided what this can be. This can be... No, totems can go in the front. This can be artifacts. That's what this can be, is artifacts. Take you. Your fishing tackle. Counts as a... Oh! No, don't use it! What did I just get sent to? To the beach! No! No, that wasn't what I intended to do! That was so silly. Hey, Krobus, what are you doing right now? Since I'm here, let's have a little chat. We got quite far through that organization before I suddenly turned up at the beach. Kind of an awkward thing to suddenly be at the beach. On Fridays, I stay silent as a sign of devotion to Yoba. Why was that hard to say? Bread. Sign of the vessel. Monster fireplace. A wizard catalog. Ooh, I would like that, please. A return scepter for 2 million gold. I don't have 2 million gold. That's so many gold. It's so many gold. All right. Back we go. Back to the farm. How hi, hi ho, hi ho. Oh, hello. Shane, what's happening? Oh, buddy, old pal. You okay? You don't look okay. You're out in the rain. Up late, huh? It's only 8 p.m. It's not that late. It is pouring rain, though. Here, have a cold one. Thanks, man. That's a giant cold one. Did you just give me a bowl of beer? Life. Oh, poor guy. Aw. He's going through it. You ever feel like, no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? It's not true. It's your head lying to you. Life doesn't work that way. Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss, and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. Feeling stuck is very valid. Like, yeah, life can make you feel incredibly stuck. But life is very bad at doing one thing forever, and life will always change, and there is always a way out. There is always a way to make things better. Just keep going. You can do it, man. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Here's the thing. You're not strong enough alone to climb out of that hole. You're surrounded by a huge community of people that will be there for you, especially in this place. Like, you don't have to do it alone. And that's the trick, is that life can be too much for one person sometimes, but there are always other people around you who are willing to help. And that can be hard to do. Be hard to find and hard to realize, but I'm just drinking a giant bowl of beer. But yeah. Fast drinker, huh? Man after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. So do you, Shane. I know you might not feel it, but you do too. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, traveler. Aw, poor guy. He's having a rough time. Oh, I am very tipsy. I'm so tipsy. Look at that tipsiness, tipsy. And I'm running slowly. I think I'm slowly. I'm used to being on the horse now. Yeah, pretty sure I'm running slowly. Okay, we're back here. We're back at the farm. Ooh, I need to put that back. Success! Is there anywhere else for it to be? No, we're good. Okay, everything is running smoothly and looking good, looking fine. Hell yeah. Okay, so we were gonna put in... Excuse me, Sheeny. Thank you. So you are the fishing things. And you are the food things. You are the artifacts. That's just going to be an artifact. That's fine. You are the things to be going out with. The questing things. This one in the middle. No, the one in the middle is not artifacts. It's just gemstones. You're an artifact, you're an artifact. Organize. Artifact, 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 artifact. And cool. You will go in the center. Artifact, 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 artifacts all the way. Okay. This might not be the most useful organization style, but it does the job. You come with us. Do 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 do. You go there. All right, that's a pretty good little setup, I think. Yeah, all right. And I can sit here. Yeah, it's very dark in here. Maybe we should fix that at some point. Good girl, Sheeny. You're a good girl. All right, let's go double check on some things. That's all good. That's very good. And now let's go double check on the way the money is going. By money, I mean the shed. The jungle shed of produce and cash. Ooh, hello. Hello, my friends. Ooh, wood, nice. I'm gonna take you, and both of you. All right, so now, oh, you need to be cut down. You're growing in ways that I don't want you to be growing. And I'm gonna put that cobblestone path back where you were. Do 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 do. Put all the star fruit in the barrels. Oh, they all finished. They all finished all at once. Okay. The cranberries, no. So the stars are all done now. So now it's all just cranberries. All right. All right, all right, all right. Get all the cranberries going. It's getting kind of late. We can make it, though. We can make it. And then we'll end the stream. This has been a very fun stream. It's been very chill and very nice, and we got some stuff done. And this is looking really cool. Every stream it gets a little bit bigger. We're nearly, like, totally filled. Everything is going. Everything is running. Nope, missed that one. It's getting late. I know it's getting late. We can do this. We can make it. Alright, so you. Cool. Let's go to sell some things. And then hole up for the night. Do. Sell you. And do. Go to you. Yep, there you are. And now go into the basement where we keep all of our wine. We're getting quite a lot of wine. We have quite the vintages down here. 91 wine, 28,000 gold. Man, this is gonna be worth a pretty penny when that all comes through. Actually, how many wines do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55 things plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 63 things. Damn, that's a lot of things. Good girl, Sheeny. Okay, now sleep for the night. Yes. 7,000 gold. Exactly. Damn. And with that, day 14 of summer, year 3. With that, I do believe it is time to end the... Am I here? Am I here? I'm here! With that, it is time to end the stream. This has been such a fun stream. It's been so awesome talking through all the stuff today. It's really good. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining, because it is genuinely just great streaming like this. I really like doing this. We did so much. We got things upgraded. So many years. Yeah, we got things upgraded, and we got things fixed, and the farmer's looking so much better. We got the pufferfish. It was fun indeed. Yay, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Telephone. Yeah. Thank you so much for joining. It's really nice. Yeah, so, plan is, this Thursday, we're going to continue with Spiritfarer for our story stream, because I really want to get that game done. and we are making good progress, and it's a really fun game, and the story is really incredible. And then, so that's on Thursday, and then on Monday, once again, we shall continue with Stardew Valley. And yeah, I'm gonna leave a nice link in the chat. I like to leave link to animal streams if you guys want to keep hanging out and watching the live streams. There seems like a really cool community called Alveus Sanctuary, where the streams help fund an actual sanctuary with actual animals that just have a 24-hour live cam on them. You want to hang out there? It's kind of cool. If not, hope you have a lovely rest of your time. And yeah, see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And see you next time. Thank you. Fare thee well. Bye-bye.